Now to close the bathroom door, please.
Mar did that on purpose. I'm gonna slide him through the camera.
It's the Christmas episode of yeah, Thomas
Thomas,
and
you're a
Mace.
disgrace.
I can't find it.
I'm
It's in the wash. I
I'm
swear.
a
I
member
wore
of Tempest Cadre. You are not, Thomas.
Oh man,
Okay, I was gonna.
got these boys.
If
all
someone
nervous,
didn't
know?
open their present early,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
wouldn't be
whoa.
having this issue. Okay, because I have self-control.
Markel informed me incorrectly.
Oh, don't
He
liar!
he neglected to take into account my stupidity.
Oh my god,
Yep, it's more kill fault.
it's my
Mhm.
fault.
Yeah, and I realized I can't. This is the first all-black shirt that I've owned since owning cats, and I've learned it turns into just like white little like
Hair
you know,
everywhere.
yeah, everywhere. It's
Well, you know the solution. Get rid of the
Well,
cats.
if we had
You're right.
fans,
Get rid of the.
if we had
You hear that, Oreo? You gone?
we would sell the shirt, you know. But
So, oh no, sell the cat.
This
Sell
is
the cat.
available on our Patreon, our OnlyFans accounts,
our only
and
fans.
Okay.
also our YouTube
Wait.
community accounts.
Oh man! All right. Well,
You
Merry
subscribe to the
Christmas.
channel, you will receive a free copy of a picture of this shirt.
That's a lot of pictures.
You
Are
gotta
you
do-
are you committed to?
That's
Ready?
like 4 whole pictures.
I'm saying.
Because
We would
even
like
Preston
to-
Wait,
isn't
is it-
Like, let's go
subscribed.
somewhere.
Is it physical or digital though? That's the thing.
A digital copy.
It's just digital.
We're just gonna take a screenshot of this screen.
You know what? I'm actually take the shirt and put it
Can you
on
throw
the
this away?
scanner.
In the trash once you finish
Scan
getting those
it.
cards.
Send it
You
directly.
can just stick it on your own shirt. You basically got the same shirt right there. Okay, right.
So first and foremost, I'd like to thank Listo for the shirts. We appreciate it. Thank
And
you for
I've got a dice that will roll
Dice?
all 20s to kill
Oh,
the
I have the
group.
dice. Hold on.
every time.
Right.
Every time before I play Valorant, I roll the dice and see how my day is gonna go.
That's a good way to start the
Do,
day.
do you roll a d4? Is that the... All right.
Hints or not.
So.
Recap.
We've got to wait for the title sequence to play.
We don't have
It's where Markel sings the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
beautiful.
Okay. Previously on House Hunters. You didn't like that joke? I thought that was pretty good.
It's fair. Fair. I like it.
Start as it. As the group met with the huge Night Jank, they offloaded the villagers who were grateful to be rehomed in a village close to the city that allowed them some safety. Jank, who, by the way, if everyone remembers, is the Dragonborn leader, captain, also introduced them to the councilman Seamus Grey, who was also known as the Night Shadow, who was a highwayman in the past. Seamus took an immediate liking to the group and escorted them into the city. The group arrived in Argon, the capital of Argonavia. They spent the first night at the lavish home of Lord Balmoral, where they found out how far his love for exploration runs. In the house filled with amazing artifacts and items, they talked about housing and whereabouts they would like to find a modest home to set up their HQ. Listo also provided Ferenz with 10 gold, and they hinted that he may be able to help them at their home looking after it while they were away on their travels in the future. The next morning, the group ventured out to meet Lord Alanon, who seemed rather friendly and a grateful gentleman of older age. He was most grateful for the group's effort in rescuing his daughter and mentioned that he would like to introduce them to his son, Malchus, once he has returned from sea, which would be in around a week. He then also informed that he would invite them to the huge party he will be throwing for his daughter's return. They then headed south of Lord's Lane towards the area of town surrounding the Argonne Detective Agency, the ADA. The group were looking for one Phineas Lute, who may be able to help them in procuring a house. They arrived at the ADA building, a strange, tall building with its lower floors on stilts, in the center of the space, where there was a trapdoor in the roof above them. As the group knocked on the door, it flew open, revealing a middle-aged man's face beaming at them with wild ginger hair and bushy ginger eyebrows. And
Sing.
he says, "Hello," and that was where we cut off at the last thing. So he's basically like opened this trap door, and he's like looking down, and you're looking like 2 floors up, and this guy's just like head and shoulders just sticking out, and he's got this like crazy ginger hair, like almost like an afro, bushy ginger eyebrows. He's quite a young man. Yeah, he's like probably in his like early 30s.
Okay. Who's walking? Who knocked on the door? I forgot.
I don't think we did. We knock on the door. I don't think we got.
You did. You knocked on the trap door from below.
Mm-hmm.
Someone did. I don't remember who. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
One of y'all wanted to be a detective, so which one?
Oh, it was me.
All right.
It was me.
Yeah. Are you Phineas?
Phineas Lute, yes, that's me. Are you here for? Are you here for a job? Are you here for? What are you here for?
We're
It's
here
rather early.
for housing in the area. We were recommended to you from Lord Celzor Alanon.
Oh, Master Alanon. Okay. One moment. And like the door like shuts just in your faces, and you hear like. And then the door bursts back open again, and this like person just drops through the door and lands at his feet in front of you. And you see in front of you like a fairly scruffily dressed man. Like he's got a suit on, but it's not a very well kept suit. He has a little cap on, like a pork pie cap, and he's carrying a small like black cane that it's really only like this big, so it's like more like a rod. Sorry, that has a stamp on it that just says ADA, and he points it at the 4 of you and says, "Phineas Lute at your service," and he does like a little bow.
And you said he's a what? He's a gnome?
He's just a human, just
human.
a human man. He's probably only about like 4'8" tall, though he's not tall. He may have some gnomish blood at some point, maybe in his lineage. He drops down in front of you and he says, "Yes, Phineas Lute here. I spend most of my time here at the ADA, not in charge. I am in charge of legal matters here in the city. How may I help you? I believe I do owe Lord Animon a number of favors. How may I be of your service? Houses, you said?
Yes, we're looking to set up a home base.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Where about?
We've just arrived here in town, in Argon. We were looking actually possibly around this area if possible.
Oh,
this
well, this is
area or
a
Scholar's
lovely
Nook?
area.
Either way.
Oh, the Scholars Nook, I frequent there many times, though they don't like me very much. But both areas are delightful. There is a number of houses available as far as I am aware, and I could definitely help you find those out, but you'll have to discuss the ins and outs of a contract with whoever is the owner. But yes, where would you like to look first? Would you like to look around here? Would you like to get something to eat this morning? Or what would you like to do?
I would say
All right.
here. We already ate this morning, I believe, right? We ate before we walked in.
Yes, we did. What we were kind of looking for, well, we haven't really actually discussed, fellas. What are we looking for in terms of budget?
A good deal.
Okay, we're okay.
Fair deal.
If Phineas, if you could give us basically, is there like a medium around the houses in this area that you would know for in terms of purchasing?
Why, yes, of course, there would be. I wrote it down somewhere.
Or do you have a fixer-upper?
If it's a fixer-upper you're looking for, then I think the Whisper Hovels would be where you would like to
No, we want to be.
live, though those are very fixer-uppery, but you could get something very large there.
No. I was just asking if there's one out here that nobody really touches, and
Well, this area, let's say it's up and coming. There is definitely some good deals to be had here. Scholar's Nook, you're more likely to get something a little more, let's say, fixer-uppery, if that's what you're looking for. Maybe a bit smaller, the houses in Scholar's Nook, and it looks like, are you looking for one house for your group, or like a
Correct.
headquarters,
Yes.
as it were? Will
Yes.
you be staying there as well?
One home will be best. It would be great for all of us to have our own room, of course, within that abode. Um, but definitely a space for all of us to dwell.
And just the four of you, do you have any servants, any
We would like 5
housekeepers?
rooms if possible, if not 6.
5 to 6 rooms. Oh, well, that's narrowed down a little bit. Okay, well,
Wait,
that
wait,
is...
what do we need? What do we need the extra 2 rooms
That was
for?
Meeting room?
furnace, Ferenz. I'm sorry,
Furnace?
I know.
Good old furnace.
Ferenz. If
Oh,
he was gonna
oh,
have his
you're
family
right.
pretty much
You're right.
stay at our place for a while their family gets up and running, they can at least have a room, right? Or 2.
True. Okay, true.
Well, yes, I mean, it is customary for at least the housekeeper to have a cot in a room somewhere. It doesn't have to be a bedroom, but obviously, I would prefer it if you would treat your housekeepers kindly, especially if they are a citizen of our great city here, and we have some standards to uphold, as I'm sure you're aware, though it is not, unfortunately, illegal to have them sleep wherever you'd like. But I would
Don't worry.
prefer if you...
We're not those kind of people.
Not at all.
That is good to know. I would say any recommendation of Lord Alanon should be quite scrupulous people. It's quite respectable, as it were. Well, that is the only reason I would help you. Like to uphold a semblance of law in this city, obviously. And so yes, I can show you other places. There is actually there's a couple of places. There's an inn. Or it was an inn building, and still actually has its license as an inn. If that interests you, definitely on probably the more expensive side of the space. I think that's why nobody has stayed in it, and there's the whole ghost problem. But anyway, there's also a couple
In terms
what?
of expensive, how much are we talking?
Wait, he said ghost. I'm just trying to
I don't-
understand a little
I
bit
don't-
of both.
Who's a ghost?
I don't mind ghosts.
I don't mind ghosts either. They're friendly sometimes.
Yes, sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I
guess
believe
coming
that
where
one...
y'all two are from, y'all don't really deal with ghosts.
Kinda. I mean, there's a mansion and stuff all where I'm from that has a lot of history. But I mean, understanding that is very key to if we really want to get this house.
Well, I mean, if
Or-
if it were like a particularly difficult ghost, then obviously we would have dealt with it by now. But it's rumors, nothing proven, and as we're all aware, the ghosts are a real and dangerous thing. So rumors don't mean there is such a thing, though some strange happenings have happened in that house. But anyway, that one on, I believe that it is going for around 1,000 gold. I think that the owner would be happy to receive it in payments, as we do understand that is quite a lot of money. I would say the average of a house of the size you're looking for. There is also a stable. It's a converted stable that is actually recently been converted, quite modern. In fact, even a number of what do we call them now? Magitech gadgets added to that building. But that one is going to be around 800, I think, and they would want it all up front because it is a new build. And then I believe there is another just a large abode that is maybe what we would in this area call a fixer upper, which is at about 500. But personally, I feel either the newer home would be interesting or the inn. I mean, the inn you can actually it has its license as an inn, so you could potentially keep it as an inn and make a fair amount of money back.
I think that's a smart idea. That's why I want to kind of go look at this Ghost Inn. I'm gonna call her Ghosty.
Quick
Just
question. Quick question.
Its name is up for grabs. You could rename it to that.
And
I'm
how
not
much
sure
is it?
that would be good for patrons.
How much is the down payment?
Down payment is 300.
Oh, okay.
And I believe that they would be looking for 300 in the first year, 300 second year, and then finishing that off in the third year.
Okay.
Uh,
Actually, now that you put it that way, that's actually not too bad.
I have another
And
question.
obviously, all of these are negotiable with the owners. I'm just saying what
What
the
not?
official
Oh
asking
well,
price is.
for the inn, I just want to take a few notes. Who is the owner of the inn? I need to know. I whip out my little journal.
Okay, the inn owner is one Fanny Bombadil.
All right,
Hey, Finian.
Phineas.
My bad.
Phineas.
My bad. Phineas. Um, how's your job? How you like it?
Well, I can't complain. I mean, it is. I mean, it's difficult. I enjoy the job quite a lot. It is a challenge to, let's say, keep a city of this size safe from harm. But I have access to a number of the military, the city guard, all of that report in to me as long as it's in the walls of the city itself, and obviously the king's castle. So realistically speaking, it has been good. Though recently we've had a couple of we are looking for some additional staff. Some of our more proficient ADA members. One of them, our most well known, has been out researching a recent murder and is off on still investigating that, I believe, with his party. And there has been, recently we are dealing with a number of more concerning matters in the city, and obviously I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm sure you've already heard of the Puppet Master, who we are currently dealing with, which, yes, I mean, it is very, very new recently, but it is, we believe, a serial killer at large in the city, who we are currently hunting, but it's not the first, and I'm sure won't be the last in a city the size of Argon.
I would like to try out some detective work.
Oh, you would?
I would like to just see how it is. If my group agrees, obviously.
Well, before we get off track, let's
Oh,
talk some more
no.
about
Let's
the
stay on track.
properties.
Let's stay on track. No, one moment, and he like quickly runs back, like pulls down a ladder, like goes up into the building.
Zell, Rilo, what did he say? How much for the new home?
I don't
Uh,
remember the
the
new
fixer,
home. I was only
Oh,
paying
the new
the
one.
paying.
the,
The new
The new
home.
one?
The new
the
home was
fixer upper was
800.
Hold on, Rick.
yeah.
New home is what?
No,
New home was
no,
800 up front.
800. Yeah,
I was
800.
about to talk in my person voice because he knew,
Sorry,
so that's why I tried to say it.
go Rick.
It's too late.
And then the fixer
Yeah,
upper is the stable for 500.
500.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
that's why I got that. I just need.
The fixer upper is just like a house.
Oh, I thought you
It's
said
not
it's
the
stable.
new home is a converted stable.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is there property tax annually?
It's in our rent,
It's in our rent.
or is it? Simon's like dum
Is
dum
it?
dum.
I'm not going to put you
Yeah,
through.
Not go
I'm
through
gonna
all
die
that.
in this shit.
We're in the state of New Tex Argon, and you've got the homeowners association, you've
Alright,
got
so
litter, you've got electricity, you've got water and gas separately.
and then yeah, I will say well, I mean, I don't know much. If the ghosts aren't evil spirits,
If they were evil spirits, they would have exorcised them.
maybe,
Regard,
maybe.
regardless.
Well, we have to figure this out. I'm thinking, like, don't say I'm knocking it, guys. By all means, there's a way to make this work. Because
Yes, we can make it a theme.
Yeah, you theme the hotel. I have my own powers. It could be a show.
Yes, and when we're gone, we can have them watch over the inn for us and collect money.
If they're not afraid of ghosts.
Yeah.
After everything they probably witnessed in that town, I'm pretty sure they do not care.
I'm not sure. They might care a lot because of what they seen in that town. We'll see.
We just gotta make it the
I
best.
mean, to me, if you ask me, a little ghost is a downgrade. So
And also, I would like to venture in the bathhouse because if we do decide to do this inn thing and actually become managers of an inn, I would like to make something like a part where they can go and get some hot shower or a bath and have certain things like the
mean,
bathhouse that has.
the problem with that, Rilo, is that you have to be connected to water.
Yeah, I know.
and you have to not try to be a peeping Tom.
No, that's the point of a bathhouse. You make it a
No,
unit.
Rilo, we're not
bath
making a bathhouse. All right, we'll be making an inn that's themed properly. Of course, people can take their own baths and extra rooms. We don't even know what this looks like. We have to go see and double check to see if it's even worth our time.
So, are y'all with me with this detective
do
work?
we
I think
have
I
that
have
money?
fun. I think I have fun with detective work.
Do we?
So yeah,
I
like
mean,
a
we
flash
could
of
do that.
orange, like a flash of orange drops in front of you as he comes back to the group, and he's like thrusts like a piece of parchment in each of your hands, and it's like a letter, and he's like, yes, if you would like to join, read and sign this, please. And it says,
what?
you look down and you read the parchment, and it says, to whom this may concern, either due to your dedication and exceptional performance in the Argonne selection exam, or the fact that you've been selected for other reasons, we cordially invite you to join the Argonne Detective Agency. You must sign and attach this document of confirmation to the rook who delivered it. He's like, don't worry about the rook, it's just me. No sooner than the end of the week, or we will consider it a refusal and proceed with your execution. We are delighted to have you and hope your career is long and rewarding.
Whoa, hold on. Excuse me, Phineas.
Yes?
One moment. This clause here, I seem to have a problem.
Is this a literal execution or
Yes?
What way?
What?
Hold on. How?
Well, I mean, if you join the agency, you have to understand that, well, you'll be in for life.
Yes, but this here says if we don't
that
sign,
if we refuse, we
Well,
die?
I mean, you're not the normal people that we would send this to. But you said you were interested, so I had to improvise quickly. But if most of the people who want to join the agency are have either tried out for the agency or don't have a choice.
Okay. I said I would like to help, not join, like help out, like as an outside source helping.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. He like takes the parchments back. All of you don't have. Okay. Well, that would be rather unprecedented, but we are a little understaffed right now for some reason.
Maybe it's because of what I just read. Or
It's tradition. It's tradition. I can't argue with tradition. So
sometimes tradition needs to be broken. Sometimes.
Yeah. It's not every day you just receive a letter that says "do or die."
Well, all of us at the detective agency have done so.
And that's why you don't.
Well,
have
not
a
me.
lot.
I'm not at the detective agency. I'm actually, yes, not part of that. But I hand out the letters.
I appreciate that.
Okay,
let's talk about these
Anyway.
this hotel real quick.
All right,
Yes,
let's go
I
see
mean,
this hotel.
If you would, I would be very happy for information on the serial killer that is currently has been codenamed the Puppet Master. If you would bring me any information or evidence of said serial killer, or happen to just bump into whoever this person is and kill them, bring me their head and evidence, and we would reward you quite significantly for it. At the end of the day, we appreciate people who are servicing the city of Argonne. You don't have to be part of the detective agency to do that. I just thought you might want to, join.
Well, one quick question on that.
Wait, how would we know this puppet master
Exactly.
guy?
Do we have any information? Do you
Does
have?
have a sketch?
Maybe the way he looks, where he hangs out at.
What type of killings?
Yes, that one. I
Yeah.
could do that one.
What type of soap does he use? Like how?
Oh, what's his favorite color?
Exactly.
Blood.
This is a lot of questions. Are you sure you don't want to be detectives? These are all good questions.
Does he like long night strolls on the beach?
Is he like wine or is he more of like a Al guy?
Can I really
Puppet
get the
Master, he
real?
sounds like a bit of a wine connoisseur.
Hold on, hold on. I really want the real answer. So can y'all stop real quick? This is
Okay,
something that really is
I
touch
have,
dear
I
to my heart.
Oh,
have
what?
two. I have
What?
one.
Rilo is serious for
Like
I'm
a
my
point in his
characters have
life.
very in-depth backgrounds.
Okay, so let me say that recently, well, it's very recent, so we have a bit of information. We don't know a lot. I'm going to lead with that. So, walks on the beach, wine colored. Unfortunately, no. Or whether it's a person or not, we don't really even know that.
Hmm.
Um, what we do know is that victims that we have been dead for some time, yet there has been some rather concerning reports that people had spoken to the victims even the day before. So we have reason to believe that I say he, we don't even know that that the thing, whatever it is able to either impersonate or control the body of the victim, uh, even after death. And the only other thing that
Oh,
even to the point is one of the victims was seen by multiple people at a party just the other night, and we found the body had been dead for 2 weeks.
well, is there like is there a pattern, or do the people that he killed, do they have anything in common? Do they know each other?
Not that we are aware of yet, but we really only discovered this maybe a week ago, so
Where where
it's very
hold on.
fresh.
Can I inside check him? Oh man.
The only thing I would add to that is that they have found large uh, deposits of clay at the at where the victim was found, the body was found. That is why we're calling them the puppet masters. Somehow they are controlling either the victim's body or creating a copy of the victim's body. I believe maybe with this clay. Um, that is all I can tell you for now. I mean, people who have met the victims have said that they are definitely distant and strange and don't know everything about themselves. That is probably the biggest giveaway. But that is all we know for now.
So
I
we
do have
don't
a
know if they're male, female, or identify as a helicopter.
The victims were all female. That's what I can tell you.
Okay.
last thing. If you can show me a map, if you have a map on you right now, and show me where the bodies were found.
Yeah, I can indeed. He brings out a map. When it's the map that you can all see, I think, on the.
Yes.
He says two bodies were found at the Whisper Hovels. One was in the silt water pond. It had been there had been rope and weight tied to their legs, and they had been sunk deep within the pond. Those are the only bodies we have found so far. So both or all three bodies are in that like northern quarter of the city so far. But they
Okay.
were
So
bodies of one was a serving girl, the other was a noblewoman. It doesn't seem to be they don't seem to have any connection to each other as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Well, we'll try our best.
so they didn't have any instead of the clay. They didn't have any signs of the same scarring, or they didn't have any signs of something that the other one had, like the same issue.
No, strangely enough, I mean they are still at the moment with the at the estate being investigated. But strangely enough, the bodies didn't seem to have any cause of death from the outside. So it may have been poisoning of some kind. I'm not really sure. We don't know yet.
Maybe
And
drowning.
the last time people seen them before y'all found the bodies, were all of them seen at a party before they was killed, or just someone was walking around, one was at a
Just
party?
Just a noblewoman was seen at the party recently. It was a party at the Acheron house. Uh, I believe she is cousin. So it's Acheron. I think her name was Veronica. Um,
Her name is Veronica, or the cousin is?
the victim's name was Veronica. I think she also may have been Veronica Acheron, but she is a cousin, not of the family that actually owned the house. She's a few relations along, but she quite lovely young lady who's found. It was seen at the party only 2 days ago. The body had been dead at least a week, 2 weeks.
And the servant girl.
Servant girl, just servant at the Weary Traveler at the inn, one of the staff there. Just clean rooms, general staff member, just of a family in the hovels themselves.
Her name?
I'm not sure actually. I'd have to.
Kinda
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Miss? Okay.
I am not a detective. I am the Grand Marshal of the city.
Well, we appreciate
I
the help that you can give us.
You're welcome.
So all the bodies are where right now?
They are in the Greymire estate. They're at there's a part of the library that is used for science and experimentation. They are being checked over there by some of our more scientific minds.
All right. Thank you very much.
Um, mm, highly doubt you will be able to give us access to Great Mire Estate if we were to find more information.
I can, but I would need a very good reason to. And as you are not a part of the ADA, I cannot grant you permission to look at corpses.
I'm very
For all I know,
interested.
you could be the killer.
Vice versa. Speaking of which, I rolled 11. I don't think I feel like he's the killer or not. I'm not sure.
He's like oddly hard to read. Like he's very enthusiastic, but like you're not stupid enough to realize that like a person as young as he is, being the Grand Marshal of the city, there's got to be a lot more there than meets the eye. Maybe that's all you know. He doesn't seem disingenuous. He seems just enthusiastic.
Well, sir, you seem like a very astute individual yourself.
I am.
If we are not allowed to visit the Great Bar Estate because of us being newcomers here to Argonne, is there a place you would recommend for one to learn and study that you highly recommend outside of Scholar's Nook?
Outside of Scholar's Nook?
Or not only just that. I mean, I know that we were kind of.
Well, I would personally recommend Scholar's Nook. Not so many books, but a lot of keen minds there. A lot of people you can talk to. Other than that, I mean, there is a small library at the Weary Traveler. It's the largest inn in the city, but it is. Let's just say the books aren't of intellectual variety, more of the smut and gossip variety. And I believe that there is some new, what is she calling it? Tribune newspaper here in the city.
Yes, I've heard of it.
Young lady has started up. They don't have a library, but the writing is quite good, I would say. Actually, I read it myself.
So there's no place besides the Grey Mire.
There is a small library at the castle. So at the King's Home. The King's Home is outside the city. Actually, it's just north of King's Gate, aptly named. Other than that, I think really the next best library would be at Greyspire. The Great Library there is quite something, though. The Great Library is more general. You know, like everything and anything is there. Whereas at the Greymire Estate, more selective. We also have never mind. More selective is a better way of saying it. At the Greymire Estate, more specialized.
All right. Well, don't want to take up too much of your time. We would like
I
to.
do. So I have another question I want to ask.
But
Um,
certainly.
so my situation is I want to help out as much as possible, and I'm trying to figure out more information. And I know I can't right now. But seeing the bodies, I know my father taught me a lot about medicine. He wasn't a magic user, but he taught me a lot about the anatomy and things like that.
He
And so
was
I
a
would,
scientist?
yeah, yeah. So that's why I would
Bro,
love.
maybe I knew the man. What was his name?
Well, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying first, so I can stay on track because I lose track sometimes. So,
Me too, but
eh,
I'd like to talk to scientists if I can.
okay, but how can we go about seeing the bodies?
Well, you can't.
Knowing that
You
we're new
just
to the town and we have not been here that long, how might someone of your status know how someone like me could? Like, what kind of
we
loops do I
have to
have to
prove
jump? What do I have to say?
some
Well,
points.
you could have the backing of a powerful lord of the city. I believe you're already in good graces of Mr. Alanon, and well, there isn't many more powerful lords in the city than he. So the Alanon family would potentially be able to invite you there, though you would still not be able to enter the particular uh, wing of the estate. Otherwise, you could have an invite from any one of the council, myself. You could join the ADA. Other than that, but you could break in.
Okay, and
You could do
okay,
that, but I
so
wouldn't recommend it.
my father's name is Zen Quinn, and going back to what I was talking about though, uh,
Lin Quinn. Don't
for
know him.
you,
Would like to know him. I'll
just
look him up.
just information about you and your ADA, and then I'm ready to shut up and let us go somewhere else. Is that letter that you gave us
Hmm.
is why y'all can't find people, and I know you said that's a tradition. I know, but that letter is very
Listen,
threatening.
maybe, but those who accept the invitation are the right people for the job. Those who don't should be killed.
So should we be killed?
Well, no, like I said, you hadn't been selected with the usual process. Therefore, I use the letter to give you the invite because I don't have like a general letter. People just don't ask to join. So I just had to improvise.
Well,
Okay.
thank you, sir. I mean,
So you either received the letter knowing that that was the situation, or you received the letter because that was the situation.
Yes, sir.
Either way,
Yes, sir.
you
But but
refuse
but then
execution.
well, and then that's like okay. Say you got a murderer that y'all trying to bring onto the thing. He
Oh,
straightened up his life, and then y'all
no,
gave
no,
him
he
a
would
letter.
be executed already.
Okay.
Murderers are executed. There
Say
isn't
you
a.
got a peeping tom that y'all like. Oh, he's
We
good
have
at.
a few of those, yes.
Okay, and then he's real good at what he does, and he like you know what I kind of want to join, but then he read the clause and he like oh shit, that's not
Execution.
what I want.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, execution. But
so what?
peeping toms quite enjoy it, and it's fine.
they,
I
Okay.
mean,
they they
as long as
legally get to.
they're not touching toms, it's fine.
Mm.
They like to touch toms. All right.
Well,
Well,
yes,
well,
they might, but they're not allowed to. Then execution.
yeah. I understand your
You
point.
would find that execution is the solution for many things in this city, uh, as it has been for many years.
Mm.
True. Yeah. So what I was going to
But
say
don't
was
worry, buying a house, not execution. That is encouraged.
I was going to ask about the abode. We seem to be interested in this inn. Um,
Ah, the inn.
if you can direct us towards that way, we will get out your hair and talk to this Fanny Bombadil
Yes,
or Bombadil, right?
Fanny Bombadil. Hmm.
So
So
yeah.
you would like to see the inn?
Yes. Would you like to join us?
Well, I would. You wouldn't find it otherwise.
Okay, then I have more questions for you while we walk.
Okay, follow me. And he like trots off. Like,
And while we start to walk, I was like, York,
Yes.
do you have something like a detect good and evil?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that'll be great once we get
Hold on.
there.
Wait. I was gonna say I kind of want to test that guy. Listen, if I was a murderer, if I was like a serial killer, and I was in a position of power, I could like make up shit
Yes,
to
you could.
diverge, right? So look, I'm not saying that guy is
I was
the
trying to
serial
gauge him.
killer,
I don't really feel it.
right?
But,
Like,
but
it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. He said that he knew a lot of details, even though the
not really.
investigation
Not
was
really. The details was pretty piss poor.
okay. Maybe not. Maybe I overestimated him. You're right. Okay. But he is on my list of suspects, as well as that guy
I
that was
think
standing outside of the area.
any good detective would always think of having that on their mind. So just keep that on your mind, there, York. If you feel like anything else,
Yeah,
let's all
but
put our brains
listen,
together.
100%. If you need
Uh,
me to, like, hey, like, I need you to check this guy out, or like, can you get a temperature check on him? Be like, just send me a message, and I will confirm, or, you know, I'll the magic stuff.
Fair, fair. Got you. So once we get to this place, let's
Yeah.
think about filling out that good or evil. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Yes,
while
sir.
they
Yes,
was
sir.
talking, I'm talking to
Phineas.
Phineas. Phineas. So
Mhm.
this clay that was found on the people, is it regular clay that's usually around the town? Where is this clay mainly? Where do you usually see this clay? Yeah.
Very good question. Very good question. The clay itself, as far as I was aware, it is let's say, a more like a thicker clay. You get it nearer to the Zenith Cove. Actually, it had a almost sandy texture to it. That is all I would know for now. I wasn't investigating the bodies, so but I have heard through the grapevine, as it were, that yes, the Zenith Cove is where the clay probably originated from. Though there is a number of saltwater areas around here that produce a clay ground that would be similar to that. Um, but around the city, specifically Zenith Cove, um, maybe there is deposits of the same clay in the catacombs around the cove itself as well, as the water does seep through. Um, Other than that, what else would I say? The clay was like definitely, as you put it, on the bodies. It was also like in the bodies. The clay is definitely connected to some extent to this. We don't know how, whether it like they can animate them with the clay or he creates a copy with the. Not sure.
Are y'all sure y'all found the real bodies?
He writes a thing down on paper. Good question. Oh, I'm not sure.
I do walk
No.
up back
I would.
behind him. I was like, "Hey,
What?
one other
Okay.
question with that actually. These bodies, besides the clay, did you see any forms of conflict?
I didn't see anything.
I
He
mean,
said he hasn't seen the
I'm
bodies.
sorry. I mean, have he heard of anyone saying that there seemed like bruises, marks,
Like I said,
scratches?
no, nothing at all.
I asked that already.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I would like you to pay attention, please.
I
Not
was trying to get ready for the house sale. This is kind of where my mind
wrong.
was in, so I
Your
apologize.
companions here heard you.
Yeah,
Heard me.
That
well,
house is on my mind.
York in the background singing and shit. I was distracted. All right.
I do have another question. Who is on this trial? Who is working on it right now? Anybody that has more information than you that I can talk to, since I can't see the bodies.
The what? Rilo, Rilo. It's case.
Yes, investigation.
That's what I said.
You said
You said
trial.
a trial.
Oh well, y'all know I don't know anything about
Then
that.
he also said boobies. So
I know. We
clearly,
ignored that. It's Rilo. We just ignored it.
Wow, Dell have messaged me 3 times for delays on the stuff that I ordered. Like, hey, I apologize for the delay. Can you sign this thing that's immediate action within 24 hours? It's like, look, you want me to say no, but I'm gonna say yes. So you gotta make me these friggin'. Sorry. Anyway,
That's crazy.
you use Dell. Okay, wait. Let me open the drive. I can't remember the person's name.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Spell Phineas.
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 What? You said PHIN.
EAS.
Okay. Fair enough. I spelled that way
Um,
differently, but all right.
The detective that we are going to be putting on the case when he returns is Detective Whimsy Applecott.
Oh, I've seen him before.
Oh, you have? Yes, he's very well known. One of our best.
I want to kick Rilo in the ass, but I wouldn't know either. So
Seems like a very nice guy.
Um, hmm. I haven't heard him described that way, but he's a very smart man.
That's good.
Very smart.
So we have to beat him to it.
Yes, and he has access to the bodies, so
Yeah. So that'd be even better if I can beat him to it. But who's on it right now? Who's looking at the bodies? Who's doing, the things right now while y'all waiting? Or y'all just waiting on him and
Well,
going to let more people die?
yes. Waiting on him, more people will probably die. Yes.
Hmm.
Well, when I said we don't have a lot of people as part of the detective agency, it's him and his group. That's it.
So that's when I raise another question again. I'm gonna ask again, even though I'm going to get denied. I'm still going to raise this question again.
Yeah.
Why the hell would you not let us see the bodies to try to help,
Well,
knowing that
be the killers.
we're
Because we
new
could be
to the
potential
town?
killers.
Exactly.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that.
We're new to the town.
Mhm.
We just came in just now.
Just now.
Yeah, just now. Exactly. You have to understand where he's coming from, Rilo.
correct.
I mean,
He's
you
never
can.
seen our face before.
I go, yes, Mister. I've only just met you, literally 5 minutes ago. I'll let you into the most important building in the entire city, of which the king and council meet.
Uh,
Feel free.
I know, but we can set up some boundaries. Like
Yes, we
we
did.
have
There's
to.
around the building that says "Don't come into this building."
Well, I'm just. Hey,
I
let's hear it, Phoenix.
actually
Let's hear it,
make
Phoenix.
some of the rules, but you
I'm
listen here.
trying to help. I'm trying to help.
We will help from the outside, Rilo.
We'll get to that point. We have to give him our trust first and let him understand that we actually are here to help and not just trying to see a dead body.
Which you may or may not have murdered yourself.
Exactly.
You can do the circle of truth. You can bound us and let us go in.
This isn't some kind of
Blind my eyes.
game.
Rilo, how about we just build a reputation first? You want
Correct.
to do that?
You
That's a
can't
lot.
always jump straight to it. We know you don't like to
Yeah.
really do the homework and you want to just jump straight to the test. We we have to get there first.
Well, listen. If you bring me some evidence, if you can help me with the investigation, maybe I will consider vouching for you and accompanying you into the estate to have a look at the bodies. In the meantime, why don't you
The
set up
answer is no.
your house, headquarters, and do some investigation for me? I don't believe the bodies are the only things that will help you here. Show me some dedication in the investigation, and I will, in turn, look after you all. I hope you understand that I have met you literally 5 minutes, well, let's say 15 minutes ago,
Exactly.
on recommendation from someone that I do respect quite well, but I am also helping you buy a house.
Yes, and we appreciate that.
Yeah,
So
a
let's go
lot.
to the inn.
Thank you. Shoulder bump right low.
You don't seem particularly pleased with this line. Alternatively,
I'm listening. I'm listening. That's all.
I saw you do this thing with your mouth. I saw that.
I'm hungry.
You said you just ate.
Rilo,
Only
No,
Rilo.
they said they just ate.
I naturally assumed you ate with them. Did you or did you not eat with them?
I'm a little man with a big hunger, but I am hungry for real. I do want something to eat, like for real.
Uh, okay. Can we
Well,
just
maybe
go to the
buying an
inn?
inn would help you
Yeah,
with the
I'm trying to by the end now. So
Okay,
we're all here to work together to help each other.
I'm not. I'm
I,
just here to show you the inn
I push Rilo
and then go away.
a little bit. Like, stop. Jesus. It's
Listen, I appreciate the fact that you are wanting to help, but I hope that you understand that I, as the Grand Marshal of the entire city, cannot just accept your word for it.
That's
off
fine.
the bat.
Why are we still talking about this? We're
Because
talking
you
about the end
still
now.
seem like you're a little bit agitated by this.
he's
Because
thinking,
that's
Phineas. I just
What
put
is he
my hand
thinking?
up. I put it up. He's just thinking about how we can help in order to find any clues to get you something sooner than later. That is all. He's a very really thought-provoked guy. You know, he just has a lot on his mind. Don't worry.
Yes,
He's
maybe
a
the
thorough
movie.
man. Thorough.
Well, anyway, here it is. As you arrive at like a pretty large inn. Um, it is the front door is boarded up um, with a big keep out sign across it. Um, it probably is about 8 to 9 room inn. It's not super big. It has like a small coach house in the back, and the coach house door is closed with like a bit of chimney smoke coming out of the chimney of the coach house. And Phineas guides you down the side of the building to the coach house and knocks on the door. And like a really old, um, like hunched over halfling lady comes out. She's got like a mostly like thin, wispy hair. She's got like a really wizened face with like a couple of big like liver spots on her face and on her head, like a massive bulbous, like oversized nose, and she's got this old cane, and she says, "Hello,
Um,
Fanny Bombardier, you coming to look at the house?
yes.
Yes, we are.
It's very nice. I ran this place for for lots of years, more than 100, I think, and then. But I got no family there. They all went away traveling, and they never came back. And I just thought, it's too old for this now. But no, what am I? But
What?
like 600
Well,
years old
We've
now. I
we've
think.
we've heard a lot about this
well,
house.
can we take a tour of the inn? We need a tour.
Yeah, yes, you can. Yes. It's right. It's haunted. Haunted.
Oh, I love those type of places. Means it has history.
And it is haunted.
Yes.
Some say it was haunted by the milkmaid.
I
Who was
started.
killed when she
By the milkman.
The milkmaid.
milkmaid.
The
Who was
milkman.
killed when the milk churn fell on her head
Can I?
and crushed her to
That's-
death. Some say it's haunted by the milkmaid's dog.
I want to insight check her. Like, do I feel like these stories
Do
are
an
so
insight check.
bullshit? Like some Scooby Doo Sunday special.
While you doing that, all I'm doing
Fuck!
is looking
4.
around her feet, her shoes, and stuff like that, seeing if I see any gray clay.
Y'all supposed to roll with me.
Roll an investigation if you're looking for perception. Sorry, perception. Yeah. Who knows? It might have been the milkmaid. It might have been the milkmaid's dog.
All right.
18.
18. That she does not have. I mean, she's got dirt on her feet, but it's not clay. It's just dirt.
I
Bit of-
check friends.
Friends? He's not anywhere near.
He's not
you.
even here.
I mean,
Check him
Damn.
from across the city. That was
Phineas.
too low.
Phineas. My bad, Phineas.
Okay, roll another. How are you checking? Are you just glancing, or are you like getting down there looking at his feet?
Let me roll to see which one I'm gonna do. Hold on. This is the roll for that. This is the roll to see how I'm gonna be looking. Okay. I'm gonna stealthily look like I'm just walking around normally and just trying to look at his shoes and stuff.
So roll a perception with disadvantage.
All right, perception. So that's 16.
16. His shoes are remarkably clean, even for someone who just walked through a bunch of dirt with you guys. All your shoes are kind of dirty. His are not. His are clean. Okay, so yeah, she's and in the meantime, she's rolled off like 5 other potential ghosts that it could have been. She's clearly enjoying herself, telling you the stories of the random ghosts, and she's like,
and he was smoking in the corner when someone ran him through with a
Fanny,
sword.
Fanny.
Yes? Oh, yes.
We want a tour. We want.
Oh, yeah, tour. Yes, a tour of the haunted inn.
Yes.
And I
yes.
just lean over to Zell. She's probably full of shit. Yeah.
yeah. So she unlocks the back door with this big old key. Like turns in the lock, swings in, and it swings into like a modest but like large enough kitchen to cook for like maybe you could probably put 2 or 3 cooks in here fairly comfortably. Like it's a small inn. There's like you know when a bar closes up, there's a bunch of there's 5 or 6 large tables in the inn with the stools all like laid upside down with the feet up. It's it's really dusty. Like people clearly haven't been in here in months and months. There's
Right here, you heard me.
there's like a big, like fairly new looking like stones, like big stove and cooking top in the back of the inn. She shows you that on the downstairs side behind the kitchen there is 2 like servants' quarters. So it's just a small room with 1 bed, 1 table, and like there's a shed like outhouse that they would go to that also patrons would go to. And then she takes you upstairs. There's just 1 landing that has 6 rooms on the landing itself, and each room is almost identical. It's a bed with like a chamber pot, like very simple, a small like writing table, desk, and each one has like a small window, like very small. You couldn't get a person through it unless you were like Rilo maybe. But everybody else wouldn't be able to make it through. It's almost like an arrow slit with like a wooden shutter on it. And she shows you these rooms, and she explains that when she was there, she just occupied one of the rooms, and then she rented out the other rooms as part of the service. And it has 1 large like shower bathroom on the top on the floor, on that same floor at the end. And then there's like an attic space, which is just a very large storage room that is above all of those rooms. That it's probably like 4 of the rooms in size. So it's quite a large storage space. I mean, it has like a big, heavy, lockable like trapdoor that has like a fold-out stair that you pulled out into the aisle. So it's a small inn. Other than that, that it does have that. She explains that if she sells it, she would move out of the house behind. She just lives there because she looks after she keeps it in shape. She has another house in the town that she normally lives in. Yeah, so it would have like a space for a stable for some horses. It would also have space for a couple of carriages to stay there. And there is a carriage house as well, which is a very simple 1-room house, basically.
So if we decide to get this, the house or the place that you said you'll move out of is part of the inn.
Yes, as part of the inn. Normally, we house the stable keep there, the person who looks after the horses.
Yeah.
Actually, when we were at our prime, we had a blacksmith staying there, and he would fix horseshoes, and it would be extra income for us. We would take a small percentage of his earnings, and he would also look after the horses when they were there.
And this inn, when is the last time it had a visitor stay?
Maybe 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Yes.
So
Oof.
no one's used this place since 5 years ago.
Nobody
5
has
years worth of
paid
cleaning.
to stay here in 5 years. I stayed here for maybe 2 years longer than that, but after that, moved to the stable house, bought my own place.
All right.
Had
And this
quite
ghost,
a-
this ghost here.
Yes, there's many ghosts potentially.
So you don't even know.
Who knows?
So
The people
So
who tried to buy this place.
the people who've all experienced this ghost and are afraid to come here have said what?
Oh, no one's afraid to come here. I closed it down.
Okay, so I am starting to get the same pattern with this town.
Hmm.
Nobody knows anything. Like this pattern is crazy.
It's a mystery.
Quick question for you. Say we're interested in still acquiring this facility.
Well, I'd hope you're interested. I just showed you around.
Would you be interested for us to spend a few nights here? Of course, we'll give you something for the time to see how we feel about the abode.
Move the mic a little bit closer, but not too
Roll
close.
a persuasion check.
God damn it. 11.
I mean, it wasn't a hard check. Don't worry. She's like,
I don't see a problem with that. No, as long as you pay me for it, then feel free to stay here a few nights.
All right. Well,
But don't take long. There's lots of people looking.
I'm sure. With that being said, so she showed us around, and you said the top attic was storage. Did she show us in every room, or she just told us that?
do you ask to look in every room?
Yes.
Then she shows you every room.
And I want to look in the storage space.
That's exactly what I was talking about, Rick.
Oh,
Okay. So yeah, you open it up and like the big, it's like quite heavy. So it takes a bit of like time to like really push it, and you just, and as it lands, like dust, like swirls up into the air, and you peek your head up into the storage space, and there's like unusual amount of mirrors up there, like tall mirrors that probably went one in each room. They might have been expensive, that's why they were put up there. And then there's like 4 or 5 big, like, well, not big, like crates that would have something in it potentially.
so I do have a question. May I look and check around to see if I see anything that resembles someone has been there, like probably somebody's using it and she don't know, or if I see any clay. Can I do that?
Sure, roll. Are you like inspecting it, or are you just looking around? Like,
I would say,
Inspecting.
I would
I'm
say,
inspecting.
yeah, I'm
okay,
doing the
roll an
same with him.
investigation. Both of you roll an investigation. I mean, she mostly lets you go up there and isn't going to come up with you, so you've got a bit of time to poke around.
18.
Oh,
Right.
you want to know mine? 2.
2. Ryla, you swear you see one of those mirrors like slightly move.
3 years. 3 years.
Son of a bitch,
Listo,
I got you. It's you.
Listo, yeah, definitely you don't see any clay. You do see that like it's not been recent, but someone had been here, in the past. Like just because in some areas you can see like some slightly less dusty parts of the ground that are like foot shaped, and there's definitely a patch in the edge of one of the room that is much less dusty, and there's like a rolled out blanket that is now, the blanket itself is now really dusty. It was a long time ago if there was someone, but at some point someone might have like squatted there for a little while.
Last thing. Is it a hand mirror up there?
A hand mirror. Oh yeah.
You mean like a vanity mirror?
Yes.
Uh, not that you know of. They're all like tall standing mirrors, like that you put in a room.
Is there any glass on the floor? Like mirror glass on the floor? Like something was broken?
Uh,
I was gonna ask something too, but
I'd say like one of the mirrors is a bit cracked, and there is a bit of glass at the bottom of that mirror where it like landed. You know, where the like shard collapsed and cracked it a little bit. It's a very
Oh.
small man.
Is it enough to like if I was to grab it, I can look at it and see my face?
Yeah.
Or just like okay, so I grab that and I point it at Phineas. Friends, my bad. Friends.
No, Phineas,
I-
you were right the first
Oh,
time.
Phineas. And I'm trying to see if his reflection goes through the mirror.
see if you can see his reflection, like not a vampire.
He like waves at you in the reflection.
And I'm
Damn
sure
it.
she's not up there either.
She's not there. She's downstairs. She's not gonna go up those stairs. She's too old.
With that being said, with my 18 investigation check, do I feel anything magical in this area?
That would be an Arcana check.
Yes, it would.
So you can do an Arcana check to see if you can like sense some magical essence. I'm not sure what you'd be looking for specifically.
I mean, you can make it hard or difficult, but basically, like, do I feel any power coming, emitting from something? You know what I mean? Like being around artifice.
Okay,
I mean,
roll an Arcana check. See if you.
artifice. Yeah. That's right. God damn it. 14.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Like, definitely not. Like you actually you're like you like peer into one of the crates and it's like this stale sort of moldy like bedclothes basically, and like the mattress in the corner, you see that there's now a stack of mattresses back there that like it's the stuff to fill the rooms with stuff. It needs to be thrown out like and replaced.
Okay. Cool. I don't know. I don't see anything, guys. So, real quick, before we go downstairs, what are y'all okay? Comfortable to stay like a week or a couple days here to see if it's worth us keeping and if we actually feel anything or if she's full of shit?
Yeah, let's go.
Zell? York?
Zell never came up there with y'all.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope. I stayed down there
What
with the
is
old
Zelda?
lady.
I
I just stayed down there with the old lady, just chilling.
York?
We talking to old lady? This place is a little rough right now. I mean, I could stay at the hotel. You guys could just chill here for a little bit. You also, I mean,
Wait, you're not gonna
you
come?
guys can make sure that it's not haunted. I'll just stay back in the hotel and then just come in the morning.
That's pretty fucked up, York. We kind of need you.
Well, you don't need me. You're just gonna be sleeping here, right?
The holy paladin that's afraid of ghosts.
I know.
Now
Well, you said
that's
you
the
heard the lady.
character design.
It's great.
Hey, you heard the lady. She said there's the milk lady and the dog. You know how I feel about small dogs too, right?
That was the one-eyed man, and then the tapping.
You like
Exactly.
You like dogs, York. I thought
And
so.
then also
I like
just-
big dogs, not little dogs. Okay.
It's fair.
Like,
fair. But York,
If it's bigger than a microwave, then it's a dog.
I
I mean, bigger than a pot, like a cauldron pot, then it's
So
a dog.
That's like saying I'm not a person because I'm short.
Is a microwave like?
Ooh. Ooh.
So
Well, listen. You can stay here
York,
no matter
York.
what size you are.
York, I need your presence of good and evil. You know. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
need.
know, and you can get that in the morning and in the late evening.
No, York. What?
Now?
I'm confused.
Wait, right now?
I'm talking about
Like,
tonight,
right-
or
Oh,
you can
tonight?
do it now if you want to see if
I
the old
mean-
lady's full of shit and she's evil. But you know, so I
He's
said
like, I'm not evil. What are you
she's downstairs, right? We're still upstairs.
You're
Today.
talking loudly.
Hold up.
Oh,
I'm gonna activate.
that's an O.
Do your detection of the evils. Do it.
Wait.
You will see all the ghosts here.
Actually,
You don't.
I don't have it. I've kind
Can you
Alternatively,
get it tonight?
you could just be like, "Ooh, I did it. It's fine."
of there's no evil presence of spirits
Oh, so
right
you.
now.
Oh, okay,
Well,
so you're staying here tonight.
Exactly. That means this end is pretty safe. It's just a fairy tale. York, you good?
Or did I wait? Did I misread this section?
I'm pretty sure
No,
this.
wait. I was looking at my spell. Divine sense. You say? Hold on. Divine sense.
Who you talking to?
Section. The DM.
Do you cast Divine Sense, detect good and evil?
Yeah, within 60 feet.
You detect no. And well, okay. Do you detect good? It detects specific things, right?
Yeah, you detect good and evil until the end of your turn.
But it detects like specific good and evil, right? Like angels and shit. So what exactly
What
does
does
it
it say?
detect?
Hold on.
As an action, here, let me use
Divine
Control-
Sense. You
Control
can
C.
detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. Sense anything affected by the hollow spell known location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Yeah.
There is no celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover.
Oh, let me if they're behind cover. That's
You can't sense them.
Wait, so they have to be with like, even
Ah,
if they're, so if they're
They
downstairs.
have to be visually. You wouldn't be able to detect someone downstairs, no, because they're behind total cover from you. You have to be able to visually see them.
How long does this last?
Until the end of your next turn, so it lasts 6 seconds.
Oh, that's butt cheeks.
But you do know that the old lady is not good or evil, and Phineas is not good or evil. Neither is any one of your group good or evil.
I'm good as fuck. What do you mean?
I'm evil as fuck now.
Good.
Wait, Zell.
Zell
Is good as fuck.
faintly glows a you get a really faint ping of like a light like a warm sense from him. Faintly.
Okay. Something's off about Zell. I think he might be evil.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Anyway,
For a second, you see his eyes like just like bright mist coming from his eyes, and then you blink and it's gone.
I need to lay off.
See, I don't see any problems then.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
See what you
Good.
worried about.
And spend a night with us.
No, I'm gonna play it safe. You guys got it. You know.
Look, man.
Why
we
you
just
acting
fought
like
zombies.
a big old baby?
Listen.
I think I know what it is. This place is a little run down, and you're used to an exquisite
You're right.
type of setting.
Look.
You know what? That's a great excuse, Zell.
Look.
Thanks for bringing that one up.
I mean,
Actually,
I
that
would
is
hope you're
it.
not
I
scared
actually
of
really
ghosts
want to see
being
it
a
next-
paladin, because that would be very ironic.
Sure, Zell. Whatever you say.
You big bougie bitch.
I'm a big bougie bitch.
All right.
At least don't
Hold
tell
on.
us
Hold on.
that goes.
Hold on. I want to insight York. Like, is he really that damn scared of ghosts?
Roll an insight check. I mean, York can just tell you that it's obvious or not if you want.
15.
You can decide, York.
Yeah, I'm fucking scared of ghosts.
Oh, York.
What?
We'll talk, man. I didn't really know. Like, you should have said something the whole time. We were like, yeah, bro, let's do this.
And when Rilo was commanding 2 zombies.
Yeah.
Different than ghosts.
Is
Like,
it?
I'm talking spirit world. Like
You're
the
like spooky,
spirit-
bro. Spooky.
Right. There's a difference between like undead stuff and like ghouls
York.
and fiends.
York, what if they're cool?
You gotta
So you mean to tell me this whole entire time we told you that we were going to see a haunted place that you didn't want to speak up and be like, no, we can't do it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna stop you guys because I was like, okay, they'll take care of it. I'll just kind of be along for the ride. I was planning on staying in the hotel or
Oh,
the inn. Sorry.
this our group is just no communication.
You never asked.
We didn't think you
Well, I
was
don't
afraid of the dark, all right?
I'm not afraid of the
It's the
Freaking
dog that
paladin.
has ghosts in. Like,
spirits.
Can I say something, guys? This is a good deal for this inn.
It's a great deal for this, but you guys gotta check it first before I commit any financial.
That's what we're trying to do, York. We want to
You're
stay,
right, tomorrow
all of
morning.
us stay a few nights, prove that it's just, a tale, you know.
Listen.
It's real ironic. It's the three black guys trying to tell the white guy to stay in a haunted house, all right?
I mean, if this is the reverse of the scary movie, Thomas is fucked.
Oh man, this is great.
Listen, guys. I'm staying here
See,
regardless.
look, it's a haunted house. We can all split up. Everyone gets a room.
What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Just listen. If you
Yeah.
hear violins, just go the opposite direction. That's what I'm saying.
Run straight towards it, screaming. With your mace lit up.
What's the worst that can happen? I mean, you might, look down the hall and there might be two twins staring back at you. I mean, no big.
Wait, York.
Girl on
Bring
the
up
right.
twin ghosts?
York.
Lisa,
York.
what?
York, hold on. Real quick question for you, sir. While we was in class, we were talking about a whole bunch of things and spells. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, I remember in class there's a thing called turn undead. It's something that you should be able to do, right?
Yeah,
Oh, so they should be
but
afraid
that
of you,
applies
not
to
them being.
specific things like we talked about in class to things that are undead and fiends, not
Well,
things that
Ghost-
float around.
ghosts are considered undead, aren't they?
Actually, DM, I don't know.
They are, of course they are.
Oh, well,
Like you should be a beast, man. You should be.
I know.
You're
but-
actually our key in here in this situation.
All I'm saying, York, is you can squish a spider real easy, but they're still scary as shit. I'm just saying.
Exactly. All right.
Well, York, I would like to help you get over your fear tonight.
It's not gonna happen tonight. I mean, I'll stay. I won't sleep.
That's fine.
Um,
That's fine. If anything happens, you let us know.
Yeah, she can just stay up all night.
Okay. Okay. So she says, well, then I think we would be okay with you staying. Yama, what are you doing? Okay, we're staying 2 nights. It would be 1 gold per night,
One go.
and
Wow.
that
Hold on,
we would
excuse
take.
me. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I would take this gold from the cost of the building. Let's consider it a deposit.
I'm very confused.
I gave her 5 gold.
Wow, this is a deposit also. Yes.
That's Rilo.
Deal.
hey, Google, please remind me to never let Rilo bargain.
I know. I'm looking at Rilo like, bruh.
All right, so we'll be staying a night. I hope you have your precedent.
For 5 gold, we stayed all goddamn week.
Oh, 2 nights is what you have, and after that, you will be down 5 gold, or you will be down up 1 in with 5 gold already taken off the price.
And I'll just look at Rilo.
I like Rilo's thinking. Let's get to
I
it.
like the halfling's thinking. I believe that he is looking out for his kind. Very
All
good.
right, so we'll be staying the night here. You can go back to your little cot, lady. We're gonna go run around the city and see what
Just-
we can get into.
So if you see anything spooky, let me know.
Hey, have you guys
Ask for our 5 damn gold back.
Do you have any kids that like to play with clay?
Don't have any children at all. That's why I'm selling this in.
Oh, okay.
I explained that
Yes, ma'am.
very well. Good
They're
night.
beautiful.
Well, it's the day. It's the morning. Good morning. And she just hurries off
She
away.
vanishes out.
With
I
her
wi-
flame.
I whispered to Listo,
Mhm.
look at his boot.
Who or
I look at Phineas boot.
He has some nice boots.
Okay.
Look at your
Please
boots.
please don't steal his boots. Right up.
Look at your boots.
Phineas is like,
I look at my boots. Is there anything on mine?
your boots are just your boots, but a bit dirty.
I use prestidigitation to clean them.
Your boots look great.
What Rilo?
Are you talking out loud?
I messaged you. Is there something I should be knowing?
He's extra clean.
So am
Oh,
I.
I know you look like it. And Listo's boots, and his boots are real nice now too.
I do the same. Right. It's called hygiene. Um, gotta make sure we look proper, smell good in front of everyone. Okay.
Phineas is like, so I have work to do. Anything else I can help you with before I go?
I mean,
No, I think
Mr.
we're gonna run around and tour the city, and I think our friend Rilo here wants to stop by the bathhouse for a change of some scenery.
Oh, the bathhouse. Very nice, very nice. Haven't been myself. Be careful.
Don't tell
Goodbye.
him where we're going.
One moment, sir. One moment. Um, as a great astute man as yourself and a part of the Argonne Detective Academy, what the fuck have you heard
Not
about this
part of
ghost?
this agency. That is not no.
Oh, okay. Well, the man of the
People-
city,
agency.
this amazing man of the city that knows a lot,
Grand Marshal.
Grandmaster.
Marshall. He
All
ain't
right,
that big. Marshall.
Grand Marshal, which means that you have you know a lot of
Grand.
weights
Oh.
here. Do
Mhm.
you or have you heard of what the fuck's been going on with this place fully besides there's just a ghost? Like,
In this is the capital city of an entire country. You might need to be a little more specific.
I mean, I'm pretty
There
specific
are
in this
many
case.
things going on with this place.
Yes, like what are the stories?
How-
What are the horror stories about this
No,
place?
he's talking about the inn, sir.
Yes.
He's talking about the
Yes,
inn
the inn
itself,
that we're
not
in.
this
Correctly.
whole.
Sorry.
Oh, this place.
Yes, this place.
Yes.
That helps being a lot. It's an old inn owned by an old person. It's as far as I'm aware, it is not haunted.
I feel the same.
So if it is, if it is, it is not anything malevolent. Clearly, it we have had a number of actual dangerous ghosts in the city over the years. Quite dangerous, in fact. The city is built upon maybe a mile of catacombs,
Oh,
a
that's
mile
great.
deep of catacombs. There is much worse things than ghosts down there. This no, it's just an inn.
I look at York. I'm like, see.
But the catacombs,
Alright.
Mr.
he
York.
brought up catacombs?
Yeah,
you
but
don't know what
this ain't a
sneaks
catacomb.
up from there and
Oh, lots of
seeds
things.
itself.
Well, no, I mean we kill those
It
things.
plants. Well, maybe it's one of those you haven't detected. See,
Maybe
maybe exactly. There's a chance.
there
and
is a
that's-
chance. You might want to just kill yourself right now at that point.
I would never
There's
do that yet.
Plenty.
Not yet.
Where are you from exactly?
Me?
Yes.
Finally, so.
No, yourself, yeah, Mr. Paladin. Yeah. Mr. York, where are you from?
Great Spire.
Then what the fuck is your problem? You're from the city that is closest to the gate.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not the closest, but yes, he's that they're
The
very
closest
close.
city.
Fair.
I don't. Mr. York, have you or have you not fought fiends and demons?
I've fought many feeds and demons.
And you are afraid of a little ghost in a little house in the safest city in the entire country.
I've been just looking at York, just like.
Have a good day, everybody, and I will see you. Well, I might not see you, but if I hopefully won't see you, because if I do see you, it will be in my official uh, service, of which most of the responses are execution. So hopefully I don't see you for your own sake. If I do see you, hopefully it is at a very lavish party. And if I do, I will buy you a drink. Good
You'll
day,
see me
everybody.
very soon.
That sounds terrifying. It was very threatening, but I'm going to leave anyway. I get
All right.
that kind of person. Good day,
I wink,
everyone.
I wink at him as he go.
Yeah,
Alright.
so he just,
So
he just scurries off. He seems pretty excited about the general existence of himself all the time. So he just, happily leaves the building. You are left standing in
so
possibly your inn.
I hate that guy.
Wow,
Rilo,
really?
I want to
Yep.
talk to you about something.
Oh.
Etiquette?
I want to talk to you about I think me and you could break into the Grey Mire estate.
Wait, hold on, guys. Is it that crucial?
Yeah,
now?
you're. See, I wasn't even thinking about things like that, but you're making me itchy.
wait, guys. What the fuck?
Now it's not to investigate the bodies. I
Mm-hmm.
want to read
I'm
some
here.
of the books. I want to read some of the books.
I mean, I do too, but I don't want to get kicked out or out or thrown in prison over some books, though, bro. That's like,
Oh, you don't have to go. It'd just be me and Rilo.
but I really want to go.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
Though
you.
it is tempting.
Well, why would you say something like this?
Why would you throw a carrot in Rilo's face like that? What is Zell? What is going on?
It's just, I mean, me and you have a lust for knowledge. And I just want to read some of their books in there and see
I
what
do too,
secrets
but
does Argon hold.
we could do that in different ways.
Yes, but we got to build, some renown and all that. That may
Y'all,
take
it's
years.
day one. We don't know what we can do.
I'm just saying.
Thinking of
After
cyberpunk level
escorting
renown.
all those people back over here to live in Argon, we should be on the level of Grand Marshal already.
Oh,
No,
my
I'm just
God.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, like, I was with you. I was with you. We saved so many people. We came into this town, and the first thing he's like is, "You might be the people." That's what pissed me off. That's why I kept on going at it with him.
But
Like,
that's
how
his
could we be
job.
the people? No, how could we be the people? No, it's not his job. He ain't the fucking detective. Remember? Every time we said detective, he said, "Oh, I'm not the detective." But then once I asked to see the bodies, oh, now he want to be Sir Detective. Oh no, you can't do that. And you're up my ass about things.
Rilo. He don't know us. He don't even know where the fuck we came from. We haven't spoke to him about it. We just said, "Hey, we came to the city." He don't know that we just came and got attacked.
However, we have several different outlets to build our reputation. We met Jank. We saved Lord Alanon's daughter.
Correct.
Who else? No, we may meet some more powerful people around.
We still got Balmoral.
Yes, we got Lord Balmoral. We have several different ways to gain the trust of some high-ranking officials.
So what did you say about breaking into Grayspire?
That's not going to do that.
Maybe
Grayspire. That's a whole country. That's a whole town.
Great.
Damn.
Mire.
Grey Mire.
Gray Maya. Gray
Sorry, I probably should have renamed those. That's my fault.
No, that's me.
But I'm just saying,
Grayspire.
maybe it won't take us too long to build a reputation.
Which kind of reputation you trying to build?
Yeah,
A good one.
Sneaking
What do you
in
mean?
is
Are
not
we
a good
going
one.
a bad reputation?
Well,
I'm
gonna
just
tell you
I'm just asking questions.
I'm going to tell you right now, sneaking in and getting caught is not a good reputation for Argon. This is probably the worst place. If it's so easy to sign a contract and die I'm assuming breaking it to the
Honestly, the way
grapevine.
that he was just saying that everything ends in execution, I'm afraid to steal a bag of fucking potato
So
chips.
why you wanna freaking sneak into the damn
I
grapevine?
mean, look. If we're gonna like, let's say we wanted to steal, it's either go big or go fucking home.
How great! Oh, you're a good man.
So, oh my god, y'all! And Rilo, I like slapped the back hit and slapped Rilo's head
Yeah.
in the back. Just, what the hell are you talking about, detective and stuff? When it's probably not a smart idea.
Why?
But however, I'm hoping that this inn is haunted. Okay. The
What?
reason being is I'm probably going out on a huge limb right now on this, but if we can find a ghost and befriend it, he can help us find the puppeteer. Who will suspect a fucking ghost just running around?
Well,
I was thinking
ghost,
about
ghost.
just
Hold on, hold on.
sneaking.
I would. Let me, Simon. In my regulation, ghosts don't normally like to stray too far from their abode unless they're like a very evil spirit.
I
Roll a
mean,
history check.
but I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, you can
but
just
ghosts
decide that if you want.
No,
Ghosts
I'm
do.
asking
know
you.
ghosts
Okay.
27.
and then other ghosts know other ghosts that reside in certain parts of the town. You know, if we can befriend all the ghosts, we
Perception.
can become fucking ghostbusters.
Hey, Zell.
So, and wait, the answer to your actual dice roll
Yeah.
is you're right. Yeah, mostly ghosts are connected to an object or a location. Um, but you also, in the same notion, know that depending on the nature of the ghost, they're not all evil as such.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could potentially befriending a ghost isn't like an impossible task. Though you'd have to work out a way to communicate with
So
it.
that we can get a slimer, a slime, whatever from
You
Uh,
could,
Ghostbusters.
yeah, but you are right that like unless it was connected to an object, you wouldn't be able to like it wouldn't be able to like just go scouting around the town for you. But you also don't know if it's very powerful, it might be able to cover a wide area. If it's not, um, which from what you've heard from the discussion, it isn't. If it is a ghost, that it's probably only connected to this building somehow.
so, Zell,
What?
what have you been eating, smoking, taking today?
Well, I mean, we're in town, and okay, I want us to build a reputation here in Oregon. I mean, if we can build a reputation with all these powerful people, we can essentially possibly eliminate ourselves off of the list of what happened once we left the academy.
Can we go to the catacombs?
What the?
Maybe
What?
after
What?
we get a little bit stronger, because I mean, we go down there and it sounds very, very, very,
Do you
very, very, very
do you
dangerous.
not see the worry on York's face? You just don't care about the boy, right? I mean, we got to get him over his first initial fear of Casper. Um,
York is like walking
Yes.
around the building like
Well, the reason why I asked about the
like
catacombs,
pointing your mace like a fucking laser, like
so the reason why I'm asking this question is because most likely this puppet master is using the catacombs. I personally think that. Just a feeling.
I mean,
And I was thinking of the clay, maybe the bodies, they really didn't find the correct bodies. Maybe the bodies are honestly in the catacombs and it's a clay body because he's called a puppeteer. I don't know, just thinking about things.
I think honestly, if you ask me, I mean, it's the murder or the people. It's still fresh, so there's not much information to go off of. However, I think if the person is targeting, let's say, women, I think it's targeting maybe a chain of certain women, possibly that may know each other. But I mean, apparently, the Grand Marshal, the guy that honestly, even if it's a weak fucking new, should know a lot of fucking information.
Yeah, you saw
But
me ask so many
but
questions.
however, he's not gonna share that information, even if he does know it. Which I mean, I mean, you have to think in his shoes. He doesn't know who the fuck we are.
He need help. He know we came to the town later before all these killings came.
well, he knows you
Yes, but
said
you gotta understand. He's the Grand Marshal, and I mean, I'm pretty sure the guy has a little bit of detective experience. To him, right now, only certain people in his eye are not potential fucking puppet master. Like everybody else to him is probably a fucking target.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because he'd rather people just die than people try to help him right now.
That's
Like,
not the case at all, Rilo.
like I
But
said, do you have anybody on the case? No, we're going to wait for Winsboro to
I
come.
mean, that's all they have. To
Apple,
be
Apple
real.
yeah,
pie,
yeah. Honestly,
apple.
that's kind of all they have. We can honestly only go based on what this guy is telling us. I mean, like I said, we're new to town. He's not gonna be loose lipped.
I don't know. I don't like the guy.
He's just doing his job.
From a
Anyway,
person who thinks about being an assassin and all this, you clearly don't know how to be careful.
Careful.
Yes, he's being careful.
The most. I understand that. I understand that. I'm not saying he's in the wrong. I just said I don't like the guy. Can I just not like the guy? What the fuck?
Who,
I
who do
mean,
you
what the
like?
hell?
Who do you like that
I
doesn't
like
have a set of breasts?
I like you, Zell. But you kind of have a set of breasts. I like caressing your chest at night.
oh my God. Anyway, boys, what are the
How I
bet?
feel about that.
Look, Zell.
I'm not even going to butt in. This is a great conversation.
Zell. How about we go to Scholar's Nook, see if there's some books and stuff in that area that we could find. Kind of get a little bit more lay of the land and the way of the people here, and then we'll camp out tonight. Do we want to? Well, nah. I was gonna say, do we want to have what's the boy and his father and sisters all stay with us here at the inn, or just let them keep into the inn? We gave them enough gold in order to survive, so they should be fine.
Remember, they're being put in like housing for a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So you don't need to do that right now if you don't want to.
Yep, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they're in housing, I mean, we could potentially maybe send them an invite. I mean,
Well, I
sure,
guess we
why
can stay
not?
here first, see what it's like.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't bought the building yet, so.
But yeah, we can stay a few nights here, and
Look,
we'll test it out.
I'm not
But yeah.
always the biggest partier, but I think if we do get this place, we can make this the most live in here. Like very, very nice. It's all themed, great music.
I just hope that you get ready to do prestidigitation around this whole
Yeah.
entire.
I know.
Considering that you're the only person who knows that spell, you have your work cut out.
And there is no other way to clean anything except prestidigitation.
Look, we're gonna need everybody, all hands on deck, and I'll go with prestidigitation to hit those hard to touch spots. Like a Mr. Clean. I heard of him before. He travels a lot. All right.
So
Right,
okay,
so you guys are gonna go for a walk around the city. Is that what you're gonna do?
Let's go walk around the city. Honestly, I kind of want to learn my way around here. And then a little bit later on, if everybody wants to split up a little bit, me and you could hit Scholar's Nook. I'm pretty sure our friend here, Rilo, is going to end up going toward the
bathhouse.
I guess you could say probably the bathhouse or the lower income area to investigate, because he seems to be fixated on finding fucking clay.
I do have a question right now. One moment, while we're here talking about how much money do we actually fucking have? Because I do not have a lot.
Have people been doing, because we had a lot of money in the bag, or not bag holding the
Yeah, but you got it.
No, you was supposed to be typing that down.
No.
Uh-oh.
I have my money. My money is 84.
I mean, I have my money, and then I think the guy had gave us 20 platinum.
Yeah, the guy gave you 200 gold. Avalon gave you 200
gold.
But no, we had a lot because we sweeped in some rubies and stuff like that. And I thought somebody was taking count of that.
How much did you have, boys?
When did we do that?
When we was in the little place where we saved Margaret and the other girl.
And you won the thing as well.
Yep.
But you also spent quite a bit of money having a lavish meal.
It wasn't that much.
Yes. As of right now, what I have on my person is I have 5 platinum. Of course, that's from us splitting the 20 platinum. And then I have 173 gold pieces and 10 silver pieces.
Yeah, I have 5 platinum and 84.
We have more than that.
You have how much, Lisa?
I have 5 platinum and 84 gold. I've been putting my money in, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Yo,
I've been putting mine in, but I haven't been spending mine like
Rick,
y'all have.
you snatched a whole bunch. You didn't give everything you had out.
yeah, I got 162 gold and 5 platinum, but that doesn't mean it. We have way more than that. We have way more than
Well,
that
if you
because
if you add it all up, so Thomas, you said you have 5 platinum,
5
correct?
platinum and 222 gold.
Yeah,
So
we
Thomas
have
has
a lot.
Thomas has 280 gold.
Yeah,
Markel has what 100 and
134.
something. You have 34 gold.
134.
Preston
Yeah.
134 gold.
Yeah.
Preston has 173
73. Well,
gold.
if
You got a
go,
shit ton of gold
you can go to
between
your,
you.
yeah, you can go to your total. You can look at your
Yep.
total, counting the platinum. I have 224 gold pieces.
Yeah, I have 134.
You have a lot of gold between you.
Yeah, so I
You
didn't
just
get
don't
money.
have a lot of gold for one person. You'd have to
Yeah,
decide how you give your gold to create 300 gold for the place.
which would honestly be fairly easy.
Yeah. What is it, like 75 gold each, basically?
That's all
Yeah,
my
basically,
money.
and
No.
we all have that.
All right.
I mean,
You got like
if
over
you-
1,000
if you're
gold
low,
between you.
yeah, I'm
if
just
you-
saying. I know we have rubies and stuff, and nobody wrote it
But
down.
I said they were worth so many gold, and unless for like rubies and stuff, I'm not going to tell you it's a ruby worth X gold, blah blah blah. I'm just going to say rubies and gems worth X gold, unless it's like a diamond worth, unless it's like a specific thing, like some spells require like a diamond worth 100 gold.
Right.
If that's what you get, I will say it's a diamond worth 100 gold. Otherwise, I'll just say rubies and emeralds and gems around this much gold, and you can just say gold because they are only worth anything as cash. They don't have any component value.
Right. I just know we have more money. I just don't know
If
where
you
it went.
didn't record
Yeah.
it, it doesn't
I don't think we did. I think this
Yeah.
is
I
the
mean,
amount. I think that's pretty
we
solid.
do have it recorded.
I think we've been split. I think we've been.
I mean, if you want to go back through the video, they exist. You can
Yep,
just tell me.
Sure do.
I'm not going to go back through the videos. So
I
I'm
think
not
we're
either. I'm
fair.
just
I
going
think
what we
we're
currently got. I think we're all right.
yeah, you're probably at like, well, whatever you are, you got your accumulated gold together. I mean, that's how it works, right? Like
Yeah.
you either have a little bit of gold each, or you have a lot of gold as a group, and you can buy bigger things, but for one person as a group, such as house, specific magical weapon, whatever.
Right.
All right.
It's always going to be a group decision.
Cool. Well then,
Right. I know. I understand something.
wherever y'all want to go first, I want to do the
Okay.
nook.
So I'm just going to do a quick read of Argon City to help you guys with the whole decision making process, right? So, leading from the northwest gate is a huge promenade called the Promenade that is most often bustling with stalls and shops selling their wares, but also this is a space that doubles as festival grounds and parade grounds for the major events. Towards the south is Elvenhome, so that's where that Glandrel estate is, and the like fancy buildings. This is an area designated to delegates from the Elven lands. The elves of all kinds created a small home away from home in this area. In the north, there is the famous Libetus Bathhouse, which you can see here. The King's Castle is in the far north.
The King's Castle.
It's called Castle Argon, and it is the king's house.
Yeah. So it's like
it's where the king lives.
He wouldn't live inside of the walls. I guess he has his own.
He does not. Some kings might, but he does not.
Quick question, Simon.
Yes.
You'll probably just randomly designate it, but in the area by the ADA where we bought, I mean, where the inn is at, which house will you mark to be ours?
Oh, it was this one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the
location.
thoroughfare. On the ping.
All right, cool.
I will label it for next.
How many acres, sir? No, I'm just kidding.
It is 0.9. No, wait, actually, it's probably.
Damn, it's small.
No, it's probably more. It's 0.9 is almost an acre. That's a lot. It's 100 meters by 100 meters.
Yeah.
That's a lot. It's like, yeah, it's probably like 1.5 acres or 1 acre, I'd say. It's big. Like it's a big space. But the inn itself is not big. But you've also got like a small stable area. You've got a small park that would fit a couple of carts, and then you also have that secondary small house that is for servicing the carts, like it's a stable house basically. It would also be somewhere where the cart drivers would sleep, if for like the richer people, but probably richer people aren't going to go to an inn like this unless it had like a special thing that was relevant to it. So it's a very small inn, considering. To the south, at the Sea Gate, is the renowned Fishers Market, which is in the southern area around here. It's the Fishers Market is held each morning at the crack of dawn between the gates themselves of the Sea Gate. So the market is here. You missed it this morning. Hold on. There is also the inns. There's the Weary Traveller, which is this inn at the top here. It's a gigantic. As you're walking around and you go past it, there is a massive inn, like massive. It's like 10 times the size of the inn that you are thinking of buying. Very, very like expensive looking building. It probably has like 50, 60 rooms in it. It's very, very big. So it's the Weary Traveller. It's by the Northwest Gate, and it is used by all. Like there's all kinds of people going in and out of it. Very, very busy. There is an inn called the Leviathan, which is this one here by the Sea Gate. It is like where the sea dogs and the grizzled veterans and the fishermen go. There is the Long Wait, which is the one you actually stayed in before you came here, which is like the hunting lodge. There's Zenith Cove, which so as you're walking around town or around the city, you find that there is like a beach area. That's where you're going past Lord Alanon's house is. That's looking over the cove. The cove is super nice. It is closed off to most except the rich. And it has a number of like small boats and things out at sea, but it seems to be very much used by the rich people of the city as like a place of relaxation and walking.
That was the Allen House.
That's next to Alanon House. It's Zenith Cove, so it's this whole area along.
And that's the area where you said the clay that's been used for like the puppeteer.
Yeah, where they said the clay was also found. Yep. There is the Temple of Arawari, which is near the South Gate, which is down here somewhere. It's just a small temple to the safe place. So Arawai. There is a huge church to the Silver Flame, which is the prominent religion in the city. Here, it's a prominent religion for most of the country. There is the Everforge. So as you're walking near to Alanon's, you see that there is this like massive forge area where there's a lot of blacksmithing going on, weapons merchants, things like that. There is the Libatus Market, which as you walked past it before, there's this huge sprawling market area where you can literally buy all kinds of things. There's like truth tellers, there's shops of all kinds, silks, foods, like very, very bustling and exciting market. It's gigantic. It's as big as some of the small towns you've been to.
Right? The rich market spot that we went to.
No, it's sort of rich. Parts of it are rich. Other parts of it are not that rich, especially the parts that are closer to what I'm calling here the over and under. So there's the over and under. The over and under is a series of bridges that cross over the Siltwater. Like it's not really a river; it's more like a creek. But it is well built out, and there's a series of bridges there. That there's actually quite a lot of homeless people around it, or they seem homeless. But it's also a bustling street. That water runs into the Libatus Bathhouse. The Libatus Bathhouse is by far the tallest building in the city that is not the Greymire Estate. it's a super luxurious looking tall building with like lanterns all around it. Really think bathhouse from Spirited Away. You know, like it's tall. It's got like Asian, like Japanese style, like wooden struts all around it. It's got hanging lanterns. You can hear like music playing from it and light coming from it at like all times of day. There's behind the Libatus bathhouse is it's like a artisan area. So there's like tanneries, leather workers, material workers, things like that. There's the Cold Air Smiths, which is another blacksmithing area, more like military weapons, so less fancy, less expensive, more just functional weaponry and things like that. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's talking to someone. Okay, cool. And then the Cold Air Smith runs into the Artisan Quarter and the Whisper Hovels. The Whisper Hovels is up here. Rilo, this very much reminds you of like a slightly fancier version of Silkholm. It's rundown buildings, a lot of damaged buildings. Like a lot of these streets, York and Liso do not want to walk down. It's not really not their thing. But it does move into the Artisans Quarter, which is where almost all of the like clothes menders, blacksmiths, all of those people live and have small buildings that work on that, which is all based around the Silkwater Pond, which is more like a small lake that is at the top of the city. It's where the source of most of the city's water comes from. In general, it's very large, like a number of freshwater springs that go into it. Then below the promenade, you've got the workers' quarter, which is the largest part of the city. It is just houses. It's where the majority of the city people live. Simple buildings, lots of them. Some parts of it verge on similar to the Whisper Hovels, but most of it is like just decent buildings. There is a huge clock tower near the was it western side of the building, owned and run by the Mage Rail. Generally speaking, in any city, the tallest building is owned by the Mage Rail, just because it's the Mage Rail. And then south of that, you go towards the more scholarly areas. So that's where Scholar's Nook is, which is the final inn in kind of an inn in the space. There's also the Gem Cutters, and then there's also the what do we call them? They're like arcane merchants, which is Bojar and Arrowans, which is a very well-known arcane equipment shop. And then there is what's called the Temple Square, which is where a lot of the sort of religious people will go to visit at the church, visit a number of the other smaller temples that are in that particular area.
What was the
And then
arcade
there's
shop called?
it's here Bojar and Arrowans.
Okay.
That's what it's called. And then there is a building that I didn't put on this map that is here, that is called the Dragon's Den. And just with some asking around, you find out the Dragon's Den is kind of like the Guildmaster's building, where people will go and generally people who are affiliated with a guild will go and be hired as mercenaries or pick up guild tasks that have particular things. So if you're looking for like quests to do for people around the city or for different guilds, that is where you go to acquire quests from the city guilds themselves who are looking for work. And then right in the center of the city, you have the Darkblade Wood, which is an ancient woodland with not too many trees. And as you found out before, it is named after the famous hero Malice but Darkblade. And then lastly, there is there's the Greymire Estate, which you saw before, is this walled, gigantic building with a number of wings. You can't really see it that well from the outside. It is covered next to the Lord's Lane, which has all of the Lord's houses, the mansions, things like that. And then behind that is the Seagate, the docks, and all of the warehouses that docking ships would store their goods and things like that.
Okay, so
That's it. Oh, there is also a building here called the Dance Hall, which is just a service space that does have quite a few it's kind of like the equivalent of like a nightclub for the city, but there's like official dances go on there on a regular basis.
So,
I got a quick question. Oh, go ahead, Brick. Go ahead.
walking around. Well, go ahead and ask your question because mine might take a little bit.
Okay. Okay. So on the map, can you point out where exactly, besides the Stillwater Pond, where the bodies were found?
So yeah, they were found up here in the Whisper Hovels.
Okay, Whisper Hovels and Stillwater Pond, basically.
Yeah, here and here.
Okay, so on the northern side.
Yeah, that's what you were saying
Correct.
before.
Oh, yeah, and then you don't know it, but you hear from discussion that there is a grave. Oh damn! I just moved the whole map. There is the graveyard, which is up here, which is where the city is. And then the entrance to the catacombs. There is one entrance to the catacombs up here, the top right in the graveyard, and there is one entrance to the catacombs here in the woods. Called they just call it Catacombs Wood, which is where there is an entrance to the catacombs. Outside of this, they're both both entrances to the catacombs are outside of the city.
Simon, you said that the lake is pretty big. Like how?
It's
big?
very
like,
big.
Like
I
don't know if we can
God,
give, like, reference like the lake.
It would probably it's probably I'm so not used to feet. In meters it would be like 400-500 meters across. It's pretty big. Okay. It's like half a kilometer in length. It's a big lake.
That's a big ass lake. Okay.
Yeah, it's big. I mean, it services the whole city. In its for water, for fresh water.
That's a fucking big ass.
Okay, so my questions were, while we was passing stuff like entertainment places, like the bathhouse and the inns and the dance hall, I wanted my guy to be asking questions to people as he passed. Just basically like, hey, what do you like about this inn? Like if he's close to that inn, what's the good things about this inn? What's the bad things about this inn?
With particular inns, which ones would you like to choose?
He wants to know about obviously the bathhouse, obviously the dance hall, and then he also want to know about the best inn or the one that's right here by the pond. He want to know
the Weary Traveler.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an investigation check. Let's see how much good information you get.
8.
Oh,
8.
Where are the people we brought from the village? Where are they being held at? Like
they're staying in the workers' quarter.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it's just a house in the workers' quarter. You don't know where. You just know it's a house in the workers' quarter. Okay, so Rick, information you find. Weary Traveler. It is what it is. It's just a massive inn. All kinds of people stay there of all different sizes and shapes and richnesses. You can buy a shitty little room all the way up to a really fancy room with a balcony. That's most people. It's like any big place. There's mixed reviews. The bathhouse. People seem to enjoy it. The people you walk past seem to be having a good time. That's about all I would say about that. The dance hall is closed when you walk past, so it's the day. You don't really. The people that you ask questions of, they're all working at the docks, and they say shit like, "I don't know, I don't go there. I'm working. I'm on the job." Stuff like that. They don't really. Yeah, you probably you summarize that you probably have to go back there later in the evening to get the clientele that might actually go to the dance hall.
Okay.
What do I guess you'll probably just come up with this off the top of your head? What does the military personnel? What does their uniform look like?
For the city?
Yeah.
So there's 3 types that you know. Actually, roll a perception check. See what you do notice.
A 12.
A 12? Okay. So there's still 3 types. One type, you definitely see people who are dressed the same way that your Dragonborn captain, Jank, was dressed. So with the liveries of the city. And the city itself, livery is just a silver shield. Very simple, just a silver shield. Those are the you know, even because of yourself, your background.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
the military of the country. They're based in the city, or around the city. There's also a group that have a what would it be? It's like a not a leather jacket, but it's like a tough material jacket that is buttoned all the way up to the neck across. And they have like a green band with a silver shield on it. That is the Argon, like internal police, or like their the guard of the city. And they are just quite smartly dressed, and most of them carry a short sword and a buckler shield. They're not like heavily armored. Some of them are more heavily armored. Some of them are not. Most of them are not. They're just for keeping the peace. And then you also see a group that wear that are more sporadically dressed. So, but most of them are wearing like a long black trench coat, and they have the ADA logo on a band on their sleeve as well. And those are detectives. So it's the equivalent of like detectives, beat officers, and like armed police. But the detective and the beat officers are mostly lightly armed, and there is a lot more of just the military, who are the armored knights on horses and things like that. You do, however, see a number of the people with the button-up coats have
The like you said, the green band.
the green band. Yeah, the green. It's probably easier to do it that way. The green band ones with the shield and the buttoned-up coats. You do see a number of them with a strange, like almost like clockwork device slung across their back. It's like a long device with like a handle and a trigger. You have no idea what it is, but quite a few of them have that slung across their back.
I would say throughout this whole walk, without looking around and trying to figure out any of these places that might be of interest to me in learning, I guess it would just be the Scholar's Nook for the most part.
Yeah, like so if you're looking for learning, as you walk through Temple Square, you definitely feel the warm and fuzzies, and you're like, okay, and
Wait, where's Temple Square?
bottom left, so near the south, right next to the
Oh,
south
okay,
gate.
right next to Scholar's Nook.
Bojar, Newer, and Eowers, the Scholar's Nook. You notice the sign that says Scholar's Nook, but it just looks kind of like a house. And then Temple Square has a number of religious people around, but also a number of like learned scholars. And there's a lot of discussion. There's people playing chess and check. Like it's very much like the intellectual part of the city, and you immediately feel like much more like this is more my style. You get kind of tempted into a couple of games of chess on your way past and stuff like that.
Okay, cool. So I'm waiting on y'all so I can go there.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Oh,
What do you guys want to do?
the Church of the Silver Flame. That's Thomas's. That's York's like religion thing.
Yes,
Like that's
That
like
is
his.
York's religion. Yes,
it's like the
Okay,
most major
basically.
religion there.
it is the prominent religion of Argonavia, but it is
Mhm.
also a religion that York follows.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah,
So
from York's
okay,
perspective,
as
like
walking
other,
like
sorry, go on.
no, like walking the town or anything. So there was nothing in town. I guess you could say that resembled possibly like a place. I guess you can say maybe like I don't know, a building or maybe like a little small like church that would resemble something similar to that. I guess people who like worship Bahamut.
Not that you notice.
Okay.
Actually, roll a perception check again.
Okay. 20.
So there's no temple, but the Dragon's Den in the south of the town, which I don't have on this map, but is basically right here.
Mark it one more time. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. The Dragon's Den has a strange symbol that is it is a platinum dragon, like Bahamut, but it has two heads on over the door of the Dragon's Den.
Okay.
That's the only connection to Bahamut you see in the city itself.
Okay.
No one's doing anything.
What do you guys want to do?
Honestly, we're all just kind of walking.
All right, I'm going to Scholars Nook in Temple Square, and I'm looking again. I'm trying to find some things that I feel like is worthy
I'll
of
head
researching.
to Scholars Nook with you. I guess everyone, do we all want to go together, or we all want to part ways for a little bit?
Let's say I was gonna go look around. What's the area called?
I mean, you can go do your own thing. You're in a fairly safe city.
Yeah. Wait, we're by the pond, right?
No.
You're wherever you want to be.
Yeah, wherever you want to be.
Yeah.
You have a massive city to explore.
Yeah. Me and Lisa are gonna head to Scholars Nook.
And it's big. Like Argon is like twice the size of Greyspire, so it's very big. It's a very big city. I mean, Greyspire is not like super big, but
yeah. I'm gonna head over to the artisan.
The what?
Okay, the artisans' quarter.
Yeah. Is that like a shop or is that a?
It's a whole area.
Okay.
It's an area of craftspeople of general types.
Perfect.
Basically, it's also where the Weary Traveler is based. It's also and the last thing I realized is you don't know it, you don't see it, but you do see a sign by the Weary Traveler, like right by it, that has a little arrow that says Argon Tribune, which is up here, which is the newspaper.
Yeah, we met that lady, if y'all don't remember, at the school.
Yeah, I remember her.
I go there.
Okay. So Rylo's going to the Tribune. York, you're what? What is your intention?
I was going to the artisan quarter.
For what reason?
Just like see if I can find any like shops or people that like make stuff.
Okay.
That's what they do.
Listo, what is your intention?
Like I said, me and Zell are looking for books to learn from. I mean, just or people that have interest that seem like just cool. I mean, I heard about Scholars Nook and that it seems like wasn't it like the club vibe, like jazz vibe or?
Scholars Nook is like is the speakeasy.
Yeah.
Rilo, where did you say you were headed?
I'm going to the newspaper thing, and I asked y'all, hey, do y'all remember that woman name from the newspaper?
Her name is
Where's my NPC?
Beatrice Flanagan.
Beatrice?
I'm glad Zell takes such good notes.
Do we really want? We feel comfortable with Rilo talking to somebody on our behalf.
I could be there, but
I trust him.
I trust Rick. I don't know if I trust Rilo.
I understand y'all hint of concern, though. I will not do anything that would jeopardize our name, especially since we're going to be living here.
I think I have a general idea of what you're trying to go do, Rilo.
Okay.
It's fine. You're looking a way to, I guess you could say, generate some income.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay. We will start with Listo as he
and Zell head over.
Listo and Zell, you are heading to the Scholar's Nook, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Okay, let me work out which is the right person.
Making myself a drink.
Muted? No.
I think I might.
Wait, did we say? Yeah. So Scholar's Nook or just Temple Square? That area. Just kind of looking
You're
around.
heading to Temple Square. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Heading over there to gather some information or be nosy. That's what black people would say.
that's what everybody says.
Yep. Not just black people.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I was just playing.
All right. So yeah, so you head into Temple Square, yeah, it's like some it's the buildings are quite tall and they're quite close, but there's a number of like very nice cafes and places that are selling like this like thick black liquid that a lot of people seem to be drinking in the area, and they are most of these people, as you walk past, they're having like quite intellectual discussions. So they're talking about like the current state of affairs in the country. One of them is talking about the uh, growth of the human trade routes from other countries. Some of them are talking about like the cost of as you're walking past, one of them is saying like, "Yeah, the cost of the Northern Gate is becoming astronomical." Blah blah. Blah. It's like it's like political and financial talk in general. Lots of discussion. You just see a number of people with
As
like
of right now, the kind of discussion that I'm looking for, if I can roll to hear,
I was
is
about to say.
listening for anything that remotely has to do with, I guess you can say, um, like people who have like, let's say they're gossiping about political like leaders, people in the town who have like influence around the area, and if there's any changes to like laws or anything that our team should be aware of, since we're new to town, we need to know this kind of information.
Yeah, and I'll be
okay.
looking for something else. Oh yeah.
Okay, well, Zell, roll a perception check
All right, and I'm
or
looking.
investigation, whichever you
I'm
prefer.
looking for
I'll
any.
do an investigation, a 10.
Okay, sorry,
Kind of
Lister,
terrible.
what are
I'm
you
looking
also
for
looking for?
anybody that seems to be like either a very well astute scholar or a powerful wizard or some sort. Like they just kind of have that demeanor that they have like the huge tome. Um, they
An obvious wizard.
yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Long gray beard.
Yeah, I know. Just
She's standing in the road. You shall not pass. It's like no,
I don't
actually,
need
that
that
is just a traffic warden.
guy. Well, I'm saying like if there's a lot of people talking, I'm listening
No,
to
yeah,
see if I
that's
hear
fine.
anybody speaking of anything of arcane nature.
Okay, so first of all, Zell, you do overhear like a young man talking about how he tried to get into the Glandrel estate to meet his girlfriend, and that they've locked down the Glandrel estate and Elvenholm area to non-elves right now. So that is one thing you do hear.
Okay.
You can work out probably why that is. That is
Yes.
that is the current.
I'm very
All because of
familiar with
Rilo. No,
that
I'm just
topic.
kidding. I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
wait,
I'm
what?
just kidding. They locked down the Elven
Oh,
area right now.
Oh
because
yeah,
of
yeah,
Not
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Zell's ass.
Yeah, so that's one thing you do find out. Um, otherwise, you know that there's going to be an area of the market near to the statue. There's going to be a couple of executions the next day that people are kind of interested to talk about. One of them is a like a thief that had been at large in the city for a number of years that they finally caught, but nothing as such that it's any different to anywhere else. That's really
Okay.
all you know of. Most of the talk is around the current murder that happened in Raveo
Mhm.
Estel, and the tensions that it's caused politically between the two countries. Um, you do hear one person talking about. You do overhear someone talking about how Lord Alanon has found his daughter. So there's a little bit of rumor going around that someone had saved his daughter. So
Okay.
there's no mention of Tempest cadre that you hear, but you maybe think like, hey, I'm starting to get a bit of a reputation, or there's a reputation to be had.
Okay.
Listo, what did you roll?
23.
23. Nice. Yeah, that I mean, in the area that they're not there's not really mages around this area that you like would say are stereotypical mages or casters. You do know just from your background there's a couple of halflings wearing artificers robes, talking at one of the cafes, and there is a very tall human, like unusually tall, like 7 feet tall human, dressed in like long gray robes, arguing with like a shorter, normal human lady outside of the building that has the Scholar's Nook sign above it. All four of those people to you, you're immediately like casters of some kind.
Hmm. Do I hear the argument in some sense, or I need to get closer?
Do you want to get closer?
Yes.
Do you want to carefully get closer, or do you want to just like stroll past?
Walking like I'm lost, but paying attention to their conversation while not looking at them directly.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So you go past, and the tall man is saying like, "Listen, Margaret, we went there the other day, and we've been following the storms, but nothing has happened in the last month, so we're ready to write this one off as just being done." And she's like, "No, I'm sorry, Berlaye. This is just not something where you just write off like that. It's just storms like that just don't happen." Like, and they're discussing like some kind of natural phenomenon that happened recently.
And I go, excuse me, sir, ma'am. Don't mean to bother you here. I'm new to this Argon. Um, looking to find places of learning, you know, studying. I'm here from the academy. I'm just graduated, and I'm just trying to find a location here that might be able to help me out in learning more about this world, this town, this city.
So yeah, the female turns to you and she says, "Ah, well, very well. From the academy, I remember many years ago I was there myself. And oh, by the way, my name is Margaret Ricev. I am, let's just say, learned scholar here in the city, and this here, my companion, is Belial. Uh, well, looking for someone to learn Belial. What would you say?" And he's like, well, I don't know. There's Scholar's Nook here. You could go in. It's just, I mean, you won't learn a lot from books here, but there's more people you could talk to if you want to learn. I mean, what sort of thing are you looking to learn about?
Oh, anything magical, arcane nature. I'm trying to find more about the magic of this world. It definitely thrills me and my friend Zell. I'm like pointing at him while he's kind of like, I guess I don't know what you're doing right now, Zell. We're just looking at. We're very uh, well performed students at the academy that just graduated and want to just learn as much as we can about the world. You look like very strong masters of the arcane nature. Is there anything that you would recommend?
We are very flattering, but I wouldn't say we're strong masters. We're just, let's say, students like yourself, maybe a little further along. And, well, I would say if you want to learn, well, it depends on what you want to learn. If you're looking to buy things of arcane nature, I'd recommend heading over there to Bojar's. No finer arcane goods in the city, if you ask me. And Margaret's like, "Well, you do have shares in his company, so I mean, you would do that." But he's right. He's right. Bojar's and Arrowens is the place you want to be. But if you're looking to just learn and read, then I mean, if you can, I mean, the Scholar's Nook here, great place to discuss theory, strategy, things you have in mind. But if you really want to learn from tomes, there's the estate. the library there. I don't suppose that is something available to you right now, but
I wish I
who
was
knows?
available. Had the opportunity of actually visiting the estate. Sounds like a magnificent place. Working
Maybe you
together.
will one day.
Correct, correct. Lady Margaret, correct? Is that the name?
Margaret Rysev
And
at
you,
the
sir,
service.
Rael.
Brial.
Rael. I am Listo. And hopefully I'll be seeing you more. You work here at the Scholars Nook?
We don't really work anywhere, but we provide services to the town. Uh, we are, let's say, scholars, so we aid the various different groups here, namely the military. To some extent, here at Scholars Nook, we educate, but in general, we discuss. We are part of the Scholars Council here at the city, and we feed information into our council members at part of Greymire State. Um, so a lot of politics, honestly speaking. I'm sure you will find out in no time.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I definitely would like to uh, learn more about the whereabouts and definitely the scholars. What was that again exactly? The,
The scholar, what?
you said they work with the scholars group at the estate.
Yeah, so they're part of the Council of Scholars, basically, for the estate.
Oh, well, yeah. Like he was saying, we're new to town. Actually, we were. I don't know if you've heard that Lord Alanon's daughter was found. Me and my companion and two other of us, known as the Tempest Cadre, we are responsible for rescuing her.
Yes.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
So,
And we were told to come here in order to meet him and the lady when she's all better. And while we're here, learn more.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Let's go.
let's get our name out there. I see you up
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm
Salisbury.
doing. Since they're scholars and they work in the council,
Yep.
perfect.
yeah, Brial, he bends down. Like, this guy is like really weirdly tall for a human being. Like, he still looks like a human being, but he's he's like 7 feet tall.
Briel, Briel.
Bryle.
Oh, okay.
Brial.
Oh, okay.
He bends down and he like peers at you in the face. He's like, well. Tempest Cadre, you say? Well, I had heard from old Alanon that his daughter had been rescued, but fantastic to hear from you. You said Zell here and no,
Listo.
Zell and Listo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you. And he like extends a hand,
Extend a
a
hand out as
massive
well.
hand to you all.
I'll reach out and shake his hand.
Same.
Tis well. Do come in. Let me buy you a drink.
All right.
Maybe we can discuss matters of the city. I could give you some information on what is happening around the city itself, and I am sure that if Lord Alanon has indeed found his daughter, which I had heard a little bird tell me that this was the case, then maybe you will be able to enter the Greymire estate sooner than you think.
That would be wonderful, sir.
That would be. I wouldn't even know what to say.
Well, the last ball he held was in the ballroom at the Greymire estate, and I would assume. I mean, it is Alanon after all. Any excuse, this is more than the excuse he needs to hold another one. So, look out for that. But Jess, come with me. Let's take a drink in the Nook. And he walks you through the door, and it's like a normal house. And he ushers you in, and there's an old wizard man at the counter, and the man says like, "Hello," and he says, 2 for tea, please. And the old man says like, "Very well," and like bows and like presses a something under the counter, and the wall to the left of him just like disappears. And as you look through, there is a huge open room that is just completely not supposed to be in this tiny little house building, that has like tables and tables and tables of people discussing. There's a person on stage reading poetry out to the room. There is people walking around delivering drinks to people around that space. There's people discussing and drinking, and you just get this like thrum of interest and excitement. And you look around behind you, and there's just as you walk through, and there's just a solid wall behind you, no entranceway at all. And you are now in this large open space with tables and drinks flowing and discussion. And Bryle leads you over to a table and says, sit, I will get you a drink. Be right
Oh,
back.
thank you.
What would you take?
Anything. I am interested in learning more about the world. Coming from the
Um,
bazaar,
I'll
I am
I'll put something something that let's say an original drink that's from here.
exactly. So coming from the bazaar, I'm very interested in learning what's local.
Very well, those from the bazaar. And yourself, young Zal, where are you from originally?
Um, I'm kind of from all over. I've traveled around, so I've been a bit of everywhere. I didn't spend too much time here in Arden, but just around other areas around the country, I've just about
Well,
a bit of a nomad myself.
understood. I myself also, as you may have noticed, a little giant's blood in my veins. Also, the wanderlust of a giant myself. So, understand that wanderlust well, and I will bring you something. Well, nothing is too good for the Tempest cadre. That was correct, right? Tempest cadre.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And then I like point to our badge on my clothes that has the logo icon.
What? That logo is incredible. And did you design that yourself?
Handcrafted, sir. Yes, it was.
I might have small task for you myself. I do myself also run a small group myself and Margaret. We on hand travel around the country. I wouldn't mind a little. Hmm.
My
That's very good.
mother,
Anyway,
my mother
you
Dolores has taught me very well about being a great craftsman
are
within this
you
place.
trying to name drop
Yes,
here?
I am.
Yeah. Roll persuade. Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Oh my God, no. 8.
Oh,
Okay.
gee.
He's like well, she trained you well. Anyway, I will be right back. Hmm. Let me see. I believe for you, we will have just the thing. And he like hurries off, leaving you two quickly to talk amongst yourselves in the bar. And yeah, so you basically uh fast tracked your way into the speakeasy that is this
Yeet.
secret
Okay.
uh
So,
intellectual
um,
tavern.
is Margaret? So Brow left, and it's just Margaret, right?
But Margaret's not with you. No, she
You know, it's,
stayed.
okay.
She just stayed outside. She wandered
Well,
off
we
to do
want to say
some
good day to her to make sure be polite, and all that stuff.
You get it's fine.
Good
Damn,
day.
I was gonna try to seduce her.
uh,
She were old lady. I mean, you're an old man, I guess. It's fair.
Yeah, I'm an old young man.
um, speaking of that, before we transition over, I did want to take this opportunity, as a person of my stature or my parents' fame, would anybody in this space be famous that I might
Oh.
know?
Okay. Roll. That
Yeah,
you
I
might
know.
know.
I know. I just put that out there for you.
Just roll a straight up luck dice. Just
What
one
the?
d20.
Okay, D20. Roll. Oh my god! The time I roll a natural one.
Oh,
Yeah. You.
I'm just hyped that we're here.
Yeah, you're kind of excited. Like you're in
I'm
this.
like, ooh.
Yeah, that the talk you can like you're getting like a feel of the talk around you, and it's just like it's all highbrow intellectual politics. Like you can hear some people talking in like Dragonborn, and like there's all these different languages all around you, and it just feels like it's very affluent space.
Okay.
At least though, it's only a matter of time before our reputation blows up.
Did like fist bump Zell? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, that was a very well played natural 20.
Yep.
Very good. Okay, so in the meantime, Mr. York, you are just strolling around the artisans' quarter. All around you is like leather workers. There's material workers. There's a couple of blacksmiths. You walk just past the Cold Air Blacksmiths, which is a huge forge building with a lot of people working on like military weapons and shields and things like that. Is there anything particular you are looking for, sir?
Do any of them have like an open like display of something like where
There
people
is
walking by?
all kinds of displayed things. There's armors, swords, there's fine garments, there is silks hanging, there is hats, there is all anything and everything you want is all around you right now.
Okay. Can I kind of gauge like I can see like the more like expensive stuff versus like the more cheaper one. I don't know if I'm making.
Roll a quick hmm. I would say for you it's probably like a history check. Or, I don't know what like a culture check would be. I think it would be a history check. You can do perception if your perception is better because you are cultured.
Is it perception?
You can do perception or history, whichever you prefer.
Okay, I'll do perception. 19.
19. Mostly this stuff is middle of the road. Um, though you do walk past a couple of like garment shops, so it's that they're making like fine suits. That the the maker is poor, but your eye, you see quality. So it's like it's they don't know they're making quality, but you do. Um, so you've kind of spotted some diamonds in the rough, that you're like, damn, this person is completely undercharging for the quality of their product. So you do see a couple of there is a like a clothier, like someone who makes suits for men, and there is like a leather armor smith. Both of them, they just have shitty little shops. But as you walk past, you just because you come from a very cultured background, you notice that like they're way more skilled than they realize. Um, that's about what you see in the space.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to. There's two of them, right?
Yeah, so one is makes like suits, like nice like ball suits and things like that, and one makes like leather armors.
Leather armors.
Yeah, so he's making like like leather
Does he have
doublets
any?
and leather pants and things like that.
Does he have any shields? No, just like all leather.
No, not really.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
there's a couple of like shield makers, but all the armor makers that you've seen are generic. Like
generic.
they're mostly just simple shields. Like they're functional, but they're not like anything special.
Okay, makes sense. I'll go to the tuxedo guy.
Okay. Yeah. So you walk into a shop and there is like a young man, and he is currently cutting and measuring like a wool that he's making like a jacket with at the moment.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Yes, you. What is your name?
Uh, my name is Ejasar.
Jasar?
Ejasar.
Ajasar. Like a
Yes.
just star?
Ejasar.
Okay. Ajastar.
Ejasar.
I will probably mispronounce your name. So
It is okay, many do.
um I see you make the nice suits. How much you charge?
You like my suit?
Yeah, they're very nice.
Thank you, thank you. I They are not. So this is a large half orc gentleman.
Okay.
He's a half orc. But he's more human than orc. He's just got a bit. He's got the musculature. A bit. He's a bit more bulky. His
Okay.
skin is a little more like lime colored than pale colored.
Sure.
He seems a little uncomfortable in the clothes he's wearing. And he's wearing like simple garments. And he says, "I make for you 50 silver."
Silver.
He seems like he's trying his luck with 50 silver. You know, like
Wait. Hmm. Why so low?
he
For a
seems
nice suit.
surprised. Like this is not low. This is
The opposite,
good
York.
price.
He's asking you for more.
The quality is very nice, you know? Like
It is good.
better,
It is
better
good.
than I expected from this part of town.
Thank you. Thank you. I try very hard to
What
make good.
So you've got a little what we called back where I'm from, for Grayspire. Spunk. I like it. Like you know, you got
I put
the.
spunk on my clothes. Yes.
I hope it's not stunk. It's got spunk. Like you got the
Yes.
you got the X factor. You got the like, you know, the
X
like the
factor.
good pinata, like that's filled with the good
Pinata.
candy. Anyways,
What is candy?
sweets. Sorry, sweets. Anyways, I'm in. So you got a range of suits. Can you?
I can make a suit.
Yes. But what kind of suits other than these leather ones? Can you go into? Is this like leopard leather? Is this like rhinoceros leather?
This is wool. I got
Wool,
from sheep.
sheep.
Sheep wool.
Oh,
I make leather also. Very
okay.
good, but expensive. I afford it sometimes, and most I make wool. I cotton also.
Cotton. Okay.
I
Okay.
like cotton. It's good, but
Yeah.
expensive. Um, I have
Yeah.
cotton shirt here, and
Cotton
he
shirts?
like shows you some like really nice cotton shirts, like very
Oh,
well
how
fitted.
much?
Uh, um, how much should I ask?
5 silver each.
5 silver. Yes,
Yeah,
5 silver
it's nice
each.
shirt. Like,
It is nice.
yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay,
Oh, thank you.
here, let me
5 silver each.
each. I'll take three. I'll take three.
Three.
I
I fit for you.
yes, fits for me.
Okay, good.
I
One
travel,
moment.
so I want to be comfortable. I wear bulky armor.
Yes, it it this armor you wear now.
Uh, well,
The shirt with it would
no, no, no,
break.
no,
It
no,
will
no.
break.
Put shirt under. Shirt goes under. If it's comfortable, that's good for me. Me happy then.
Okay, okay, but it,
No,
it
no, shirt not on armor.
no, but
I wear armor.
it will break if the rubbing it will break it.
Leather armor, like
Oh
padding.
yeah, leather
Armor.
and okay,
Twin
okay. So
skin leather.
oh
No.
hmm.
Shirts.
I maybe have better than silk for you. It's better than cotton. I have silk.
I prefer cotton. Silk makes me itch sometimes, especially when I
Oh,
sweat. Wool.
what
Give
what
sure.
about
Back, though.
what about cashmere?
I prefer wool. I
Wool or cotton or silk or cashmere? Cotton.
cotton.
Cotton is good. Okay, okay. Well,
Wait, I want a wool. I wanted wool. You said you had wool.
wool is
Cashmere?
itchy.
No. Not
Cotton is so
right.
cotton feel good.
I know, but you do it like a mixture, like a. Okay.
Cotton mixture.
Yeah, have you tried combining stuff? Yo,
This is amazing. I pay you 2 silver.
No,
for
no, no, no,
this.
no. You don't have to pay me. Listen, if you just do
Okay.
it, I'll pay you five silver each for like 3 shirts. That's all I need. So what you do is you take like
5 silver each for 3 shirts.
yeah, because I need them. You know, I'm asking you anyways.
I make you as many shirts if you 5.
5.
If
Let's
I
just do 5.
silver
Let's just do
5 shirt, 5
no,
silver
no, no,
each.
no. 5 shirts for 15 silver. You happy with that?
5 shirts. This
That's
is not
pretty
as good. This is not as good
wait,
as 5
no,
shirts.
okay.
3 for 5 is 15,
Wait,
and then you add
3
2.
shirts for 5 silver or
3
5
thirds.
silver
Wait, 3 is 3 shirts for 5 silver or 3 shirts for 5 silver each.
each?
Yeah, so this 3 shirt is 15.
Oh, I'd be all. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'd be giving you.
So I do 5
yes,
for
so that's
25.
no,
This
5.
is 5
I just need 5 shirts because
for 5 silver each.
yeah, one for each
So
day.
25 silver. I can't do maths.
Okay, wait. You're right. It
How
is.
many
I
shirts
would
do you want and for how much silver?
I
I
would-
normally charge 1 silver per shirt, so I also do 5 shirts, but you say no, you charge too much,
Well,
too
no,
little.
no. I said okay. No. I said that you charge too little. That's why I upped it. But then
Okay.
my math was wrong. Because
Okay.
I.
How
here,
much
wait.
do I charge?
Hey, you should charge around 3 to 5 silver per kind of different shirt. The
Okay.
more the quality, the more time, the
So
more
mixed
silver.
cotton
Yes.
and wool,
Yes.
5 silver per
Sure.
shirt.
Let's just yes. Perfect.
Oh.
20. That's
Okay.
50.
Why
Okay,
you
yes,
talking
yes,
so far
yes.
of a deal?
Yes, I like this. I
This
will
man,
make
you're not gonna
this
sell
for
shit.
this take me to learn this.
Wait, but listen, you
How
have to. Yeah,
do you
you have
know how
to
to
sell
do
it.
this?
Huh?
Cotton and is cotton and wool?
Yes, you mix it together. So for one strand of cotton, you have one
Yes.
strand of wool. Entwine it. Repeat.
This is amazing.
Yes, you. What you should
This is
call it
amazing.
is the and I mean not like a grace spire special, but you can what you
I
will
call
tell
this.
people. Listen, you have my vouch.
What is your name?
York. Shit, I forgot my last name.
York.
York Reinhardt. Reinhardt. Listen, in
I
Grace
call
Spire,
this Reinhardt weave.
exact. Yo, let's go. There we go. And it's like the thing in Grace Spire, so you can tell people they're
Wait,
passing by your
is it already?
Huh?
It is
No,
already
no,
done.
no, no, no. Well, I mean, sort of. It's a thing we kind of do, but it's not.
I
It
do
doesn't have
my
a
own
name
thing.
for
I
it.
do my own thing.
Yeah,
I
you do
will.
your own thing.
I will work it out. It is. You have what you say.
Spunk.
Poop.
Oh.
I have spunk in my hair. Yes.
I did.
I have
Right.
what you say spunked.
Oh, you spunk. Let's
I
go.
spunked.
Very
Anyway,
great spunk.
it is if you come back tomorrow, I
Tomorrow?
have this for you.
Gotcha. Perfect. Listen.
Is there anything else you like here?
No, that's it. I'm honestly
Very
good.
good. Wow. This is
Actually,
amazing.
could you recommend me a shield seller? If there's a shield seller here,
What sort of shield you look for?
like a big metal one that can
Big
block.
shield, like magical or
Magical would be great.
you need to go to the Everforge.
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 Got it.
Yes, near Zenith Cove. They sell the magical items. Shield.
Perfecto.
If you want a good shield, call their smith.
Repair shield.
No, just a shield. No, not magical, just good. Call their smith. Call their smith is good.
Dev Smith or Gold?
Colder.
Wait, Goldair or Boldair?
Call. It is on the map in front of you.
There.
Colder next to the bathhouse, above the over/under.
For under.
This the only one that is written on the map. No, that is Everforge. Above that, I ping it with my magic powers. Here we go.
Coldair. Oh, okay.
Colder.
Coldair.
Had to click it too.
Colder. Smith.
All right, perfect. That's all I
This
need.
is for just normal shield, but good.
But good.
Good quality.
Good.
But all these around, not good quality. The Everforge for the magical.
Everforge, magical, Goldair Smith, regular. Got it.
It's good. It's good. Good
Fantastic.
regular. Yes. Come back to me tomorrow. I have this
Tomorrow?
shirt for you.
Okay. I'll try to come by tomorrow, but I have
It is
no
okay.
guarantee.
I have them
Can you
ready
hold it for like
as
2
long as you
days,
like.
maybe?
As long as you like.
Yeah. Sometimes I just have to.
Are you looking for
Sometimes I just get a call.
functional,
You know.
functional or smart?
Huh?
Functional, more functional, or more
Um.
smart? Like
Functional.
nice, functional. So like good clean cut for the armor to go over.
Yes.
Good.
Exactly.
I got this for you.
Exactly.
Good, good. Yes, I have idea already. Thank you so much. Thank
No
you.
problem. No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna start heading towards Everforge.
Forge. Cool. Rilo,
That was stressful.
save me.
Oh man,
Started
the
out
bargaining
with
is
your
so bad.
turn.
Thomas creates my
Rex.
favorite. Thomas has so far created all my favorite characters, so I don't even care.
Yeah.
Perfect. I also like how his accent follows my character's accents.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you started doing like a Russian accent and you were like, fuck it, I'm just going back to fucking whatever. Okay, Rilo, what are you doing? What are you up to?
I'm going to the newspaper place to see if I can find Bridget.
Okay, yeah, so you yeah, so you walk around the Weary Traveler and you're looking for a building. Because you see that there's a sign to the Tribune. You can't find a building that is like the Tribune, so please roll a perception check.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I found that shit. Maybe. Perception 24.
Nice. Okay, so after like 20 minutes of just walking around, like, what the fuck is this building? Like, what the actual fuck? Where is this building? Where is this? You realize that it is functioning out of like a barn owned by the Weary Traveler. It is it is in the Weary Traveler that there is like you only notice it because you're walking by it and you can hear cursing from a voice that you have heard before, and you can hear Beatrice saying like, "You infernal machine!" When you just and she's like, "Kick out!" Okay, I didn't mean it. And like, yeah, so as you walk past, you hear like that noise coming from like a barn building, and you can see that there is like a small plume of smoke, and you hear like coming from the building.
Hey Beatrice.
Hey, who is it? What? One moment, and it's and then the door like. She's like, remember you? Academy.
Yeah. The
I
academy.
don't remember your name. Sorry, there was a lot of people. Yeah, I don't remember. What was your name?
I'm small and very forgettable, but my name is
Not forgettable. Just there was like 100 people I met that day.
yeah, Rilo. My name's Rilo.
Rilo, nice to meet you, Rilo.
I see you too.
How can I help you?
So I know that you said you need a lot of help. Well, a little help. You know, you're a smart young
A lot
lady.
of help. No, a lot of help is fine. I am a smart young lady, but a lot of help. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Help
So
would be great. As you can see, still building the business.
oh yeah, I see. It's a work in progress. I see. You're doing what you can.
I
You're
just
doing what you can.
this is the best building I could find. The rent is cheap. But don't mind the horses too much.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do. I hate this place, but I don't have anywhere better to stay, and I need some space for my equipment. But anyway, how can I help you?
Okay, so first I'm not even going to give you that information. I'll try to see what I can do with that information. But are you
Have
able
him.
to are you able to even
No, wait. Is it newsworthy information?
No. Yes,
Okay.
yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have
I don't believe
information.
you. Let's go. What's next?
Okay, so the information I'm gonna give you is later. I just want to know if you can give. They said, "Hey, Nyla, waving at you." So I was wondering if you had information, so I can give you information.
I have him. Yes, I have information. I'm
Okay,
good at that.
so have
I'm
you
good at
heard about the serial killer that's running around here?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so what information do you have? Because everybody that I've talked to have no information.
Um, they're calling him the puppet master.
I knew. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Smart
So you
young lady.
knew that.
Puppet master.
Shit. Um, he kills only women.
Okay,
So far
okay.
that we know of. Did you know that the three bodies that we know of were found right here in the north of the town?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Where's she
I'm
at?
not getting through to you, are you? You know all this already, don't you?
Um, yeah,
Shit.
yeah. I'm not going to even lie to you. Yes,
Okay,
I know this already.
get this. Get this.
Okay.
Each of the women were part of the same group of school friends. Did you know that?
I did not. Ooh, look at you. Look at you, school.
Yeah, I was publishing that tomorrow, by the way. So
I will
that
not tell anybody. I'll let you
you,
publish that. I'll let you
you,
publish that.
thank you.
So,
Good.
okay,
Publishing that
okay,
tomorrow.
okay.
Okay, well that's actually all I know.
That's all you know. That's
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you know anything else? Do you have information?
um move Nyla. Uh I just know about the clay that he uses, it's some clay.
Well,
It
no. Okay, go back. Clay. What about this clay?
it was found inside the women and also on their body. Um and it's kind of like the clay that's over there in Zenith Cove.
Wait, it is from Zenith Code,
That
definitely.
don't know. That
Okay.
is like that clay. I'm not going to say it's from there yet because I haven't did my own research.
You would. Well, that is something I did not know. You would make a great reporter.
Huh?
I say you would make a great reporter for the Tribune.
Oh, thank you.
Have you?
Thank
I know you chose to go with a different patron, but have you chosen? You know, like if I were to, let's say, support you, would you be able to find me more information on this particular topic in the city? I have a lot to do, and I'm actually, I know less than I did when I started this business because I'm just too busy dealing with this fucking machine to
So,
print these newspapers.
so can
I
I
need
come back to
info.
you? Can I come back to you tomorrow?
Of course.
I need to. I have plans, and I'm trying to help you out with these plans as well because I know you are a
Listen, can
single.
I just ask you one question?
Yes. Hold on. What's that question?
Are you the serial killer?
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Damn it.
I know.
Because
It would
that
have
would
been
have
easy.
been one hell of an expose, you know, like interviewing the
know.
serial killer.
Yeah.
That
Or
would
what
have
if Ferenz was the killer?
who?
I mean, god damn it. Francis, where the fuck his name is? The man with the red hair.
Idiots.
Phineas.
Phineas? What the?
Phineas?
Don't do.
Phineas who?
Oh my
Frank.
God, this man.
Phineas, I don't know. The guy with the red hair.
Phineas
Phineas,
Flute.
Phineas Flute?
Yeah. What if he was the killer?
Killer?
No, he's not. He's not. I'm just saying, what if he
Fucking up.
was?
That
That would be a story.
probably both be executed. I'm just
Who?
gonna say right now. I mean, the guy literally runs law in the city.
Yeah,
That
that's
would
true.
be awful. Like, as much as I would love to write that story, that would be my last story.
Yeah, but okay. Now, on a serious note about this killer, you said that all of them was in the same school, right? Same school.
Yes. Yeah, they
So
went to the same school.
next question is, do you have the list of people that were in the same class as them?
Working on it. Working
Okay.
on it. I
So
don't because the school was the, okay, get this, Church of the Silver Flame. That's the school they went to. Part of the church, the school of the church. But that was a lot of children in this city. So unfortunately, still working on that one. Don't have the list, but I am on your wavelength with that one for sure.
okay, okay,
Working on
okay.
it. I can work on that. You work on the clay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I will. Another thing I have questions on. Now, this is totally turning the books and going somewhere else with this.
Okay,
Um,
trying to get my head out of it, but I'm just thinking of the title.
uh, hold
I
on,
know.
hold on. Don't do it. What can you tell me about the bathhouse? What are the good things you heard about it, and what are the bad things you heard about it?
That is a lot of information to process. Good things. Really good bath there. Yep. Good baths.
Okay,
I
so when I
name
ask, when
myself.
I
I can afford that.
okay, but when I ask what's the good things and what's the bad things, I'm talking about, hey, what do they say? Oh, listen, the bathhouse has this, and this is what
Like,
really makes me like it.
I I don't know if I should turn. Roll a perception. Roll a persuasion check with advantage because you did just give us some good information about her current most interesting factor.
Nat 20.
Okay. So the house itself, not so much information, but owner. Now that's a different story. I don't know how much you know about her, but her and her sister um, have owned these bathhouses for many years. And although it supposedly has changed hands, the description of the owner has always been the same. Old lady, one grouchy, one nice, for hundreds of years. And I'm talking hundreds. And they're both, as far as I'm aware, human. Which means that either they have a long succession of genetics with very similar looks, or it's the same people. Now, there's only one other place that I've heard such a story, and that is Gimbal. So, that is all I know, but there is something different about the owners of these bathhouses that just doesn't add up. Some records of this city have said the bathhouses stood for maybe 700-800 years. That would be what, 6-7 generations of humans? Same woman every time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm. Well, I wasn't aiming for that kind of information, but that's wonderful to understand. I mean, thank you very much for letting me know. Wow.
I mean, who cares about the comings and goings of the people in the bathhouse when you've got a juicy story like that?
Exactly. That is juicy. Now, I'm gonna try to find some more information on that and come back to you about that.
I will pay for any and all good information from
Hmm.
yourself. And by the way, any other ideas you have for my business, I will take those ideas and support. Because just I don't want to be in this shit anymore.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
The
understand.
news cannot be stopped.
So,
Okay.
so the tavern, the inn over there, the tavern inn.
This one?
Yeah, the good and bad things about it.
Really cheap rent. It's cheap booze. Cheap people. Uh, wait, was that the good or bad things? I can't remember. The bad things. Cheap people. Cheap booze. The inn owner's all right. It's nice enough. Um, it's just a big generic inn. There's nothing special now. The Leviathan, that's got interest. The Scholar's Nook, that's got interest. The dance hall, interest.
Okay,
The
what do
weird
they do bad?
bad. Well, I mean, honestly speaking, I'm not going to publish any stories negative about this building. It's giving me a roof over my head. But if you must know, they do support some smugglers that I'm aware of. They also provide some fighters for the Dragon's Den. Um, that's it. It's owned by the king. So most of the information here goes straight to the royal family. I probably shouldn't have told you that one, but yeah, you would find the royal family owns a number of the buildings in this city, actually, mostly for the generation of information owned by the queen. In fact, I believe the queen is called Lillian Arden. You will find that Queen Lillian, well, you think I'm an intelligent woman. Just wait. Well, maybe you'll never meet her, but if you ever meet the queen, then you'll know what an intelligent woman is. She is an interesting lady, and she has eyes and ears everywhere. That's all I'm going to say.
Hmm. Hmm.
You won't be
Okay.
able to miss her. That's all I'm going to say, too. I know your type, and you won't be able to miss her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Miss Lillian. Okay, other thing was the reason why I'm asking these things is because I need some more information to basically live here and provide. And if I'm able to provide for myself and my people, I can tell the good things about the ends and implement that in an establishment that I can make here. With that, I can help you. Huh? Now, not yet, not yet. I'm just saying in
Okay.
particular.
Let me know. I can publish this information in the paper. It would be great news. Promotion. Could buy a spot. Like a center page, front
Hmm.
page, not front page, center page. You could buy a center page. There's
Okay.
currently only 8 pages, so center page isn't hard to get to.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get with my group, and I'll get back with you. And plus, I am still gonna be investigating this situation with the clay, and I'll try to get back to you in just a moment.
Yes, if you could look into the clear. I understand you're not part of the paper, but I am following up on the school route. So I trust in my detective abilities. If you could follow up on the clay route, and we could come back together for a story, an expose, that would be a hell of a story, that's for sure. And if we can help with the apprehension of this criminal at the same time, just think of what it could do for the Tribune.
Yes.
It will prove that the news never fails.
So okay, I'm gonna like squeeze past this, but basically, my guy said, you know what? I'll do it in character. You know what? I have a story for you that you
Another
can publish, but we're gonna need. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need a little bit of compensation for this story. I know you can't right now, but just hit me up future.
money.
Yeah, hit me back later.
Okay,
So
okay.
I
So
then
if it goes well and I sell a lot of papers, then I can pay you back.
I told her about the story of us traveling here, basically, like getting here from the village, getting fucked up.
Oh, like rescuing the villagers.
Yeah, rescuing the villagers.
Thank God.
How
about
do
the other
you
place.
tell that story?
I tell it with a little fluff, like that we did.
You gotta go through that, yeah.
Roll performance check.
Okay.
You're welcome, Rick.
Oh, you
You're welcome, Rick. You're welcome, boy.
Just roll two natural 20s. Okay, so she believes everything you tell her. What do you tell her?
Okay, basically, I said that
What the parts you talk about?
I talk about. Basically, I said that they
No.
imprisoned. I said they imprisoned my people when we got to the village, and we found out that the king there was not really the king, and he was just killing people just for fun.
Oh, Lord.
So,
What the hell?
so I snuck in and took care of the king or
The
the fake
Lord.
king, the Lord,
King,
and
the
then
king of the whole country, and he lives in this city.
my bad, the Lord, and then I told her that it was the black spiders,
Okay.
the whale people.
With
Yeah, the black whale that was part of still in the country or that town. After I said that, then I talked about the goal coming in and fucking up the town while we left. And
you tell anything about the creature, like the
yes, the
corruption?
green,
Rolling battlefield.
yep,
You talk about the corruption as part
yes,
of
yes. Talk about the corruption. Then I skipped. Basically, I said it was a long journey. I skipped the part where people died in the first part.
Doesn't even ask about it. Like, your natural 20s past that point.
Yeah, so now he does talk about the time where we was at the bridge and the little the motherfuckers that was following
Kobolds.
us. The kobolds was following us and how we bust through the woods and made it to the town.
You notice that she writes down like single-handedly killed army of kobolds.
I didn't stop it either.
Rest of the city. Do you mention the Tempest cadre as a group?
Yes, all the way through. All the way through. How we came up with a plan to keep all these people alive that that only a couple of people
Talk about that part, she cries a little bit. Heroes.
Rick just put a target on our back.
Yeah, she fucking eats that shit up. She's like furiously writing down like the information that you're telling her, and she records. Yeah, you
I
notice
love
that
you,
she's
Rick.
they defeated a town. Like the village became a whole town. The battlefield became an army. There was like an evil corruption that you purged from the village. There was the corruption of the black web.
Wait. You didn't say you defeated the roaming city, did you?
No. I didn't say we defeated. I said that it left.
It came to avenge the black web. Is what
Yeah.
she says, that caused this whole problem in the first place. You killed the lord, the evil lord of the town, and rescued the damsel in distress. At the end of it, she's like this is some solid second page information that you front page is still a serial killer. I'm sorry, but this second page,
Remember, don't forget this right here.
Tempest. Oh, the logo. I'm good at drawing. Hold on, Drake. She draws the perfect logo. everything. She's like, it's just this is this is beautiful. You are you all that we have to keep an. I'm gonna just put an extra additional editorial note on this. We must watch this group. For they are meant for greatness.
Thank you. Thank you. If I have any more stories for you, I'll tell you because I'm trying to help you so we both can help each other.
I'm just thinking about like, look, if you can just keep this up, I can write your memoirs.
Thank you.
If this is the first thing you did, if this good is the first good you did after leaving the academy, what
Good.
what can you do in like a year?
Yes.
Think about that.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
You have done no wrong.
Oh, I gotta roll to see if I cry or not.
Heroes.
Oh yeah.
I
I'll
love
start
it.
crying.
I love it.
It's okay. And just so compassionate. Beautiful. Beautiful. This I can do your memoirs. Just let me know. Just let me know in the future any more deeds like this. Just all your deeds as a group. I cannot imagine you doing anything that could put us in danger.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta clear my eyes.
Just read this tomorrow. Make sure that you're with your group, and just be aware that our thoughts as a city thank you. We thank you for this great deed.
Thank you, Mel. Thank you for writing it for me. So that's it.
I like how everybody in the squad is promoting the fuck out of us. I don't know about York.
Like York's just spending that money. Spending the money.
Guess up.
York's
I
playing,
haven't had the
York's
opportunity.
playing the long game, right? He's getting the
he's
Tempest
getting
Cadre
merchandise.
uniforms.
Yeah.
He's playing the long game.
Wool
right.
and cotton. All right.
Okay, so the group of you have done stuff. In this time, Brial comes back to your table. He is carrying with him two glasses like this, filled with a golden liquid up to here, with like a berry floating in the liquid. And he says,
Daddy, when you finish getting that
Rick, mute, boy.
it says, so it is 6 berries, and he says, this one we call the Eye of the Beholder. And he hands it out to you all, to the two of you. And he says, well, cheers to Tempest Cat.
Cheers. Thank you very much. And hit glass. And then, yeah. So,
So how may I help you? Any information you would like about the city itself? I have already advised you. If you're looking for arcane goods, Boja and Arwen's magical scriptorium. Otherwise, the gem crafter. If you're looking for materials, components, as such.
very interested. If I heard correctly, you have part ownership in Bojar. If
This is a small percentage. Small percentage.
don't be so modest. The reason why I'm asking is I'm only asking because is there anything that we can help out with them? I mean, I would love to learn more from a astute man or crew as the people at the Bojar.
It's a couple.
All
Boja
right, couple.
is a Jotunheimian male, and Arwen is a half dragonborn. Quite strange, but quite beautiful woman. And she doesn't talk as much, but she is the brains. He is the brawn. You'll realize that when you meet them.
All right,
Uh,
all right.
but I do have a strong belief in the two of them as uh, magical artifact creators. More so, they work with spells, parchment, scrolls, those sorts of things, as opposed to items as such. But I believe that in the creation of magical scrolls, there is a requirement for particular ingredients, blah, blah, blah. And I don't really know about that. More myself, say my abilities come from a natural source. I don't know how to explain it. Just was able.
It's ornate to you.
Correct.
Fair enough.
You would have to speak to them to see if they are particularly in need of anything, particular ingredients, but they are almost always in need of some ingredients, one or another. But feel free to let them know that I have sent you,
That'll be
and
great.
I'm sure they will give you some, what do they call it, mates rates.
All right. And so for yourself, this council of scholars sounds very interesting to me and my friend here, Zell, as we are very astute students from the school, graduated the highest of our class. Be kind of interesting to learn
Roll
more.
a persuasion check. This is my class. Yeah.
Persuasion, please.
Yeah.
Hey, 19, baby.
He takes it in. He eats it up. Keep boasting away.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, we just want to. I mean, I'm interested in kind of what do they do for the city of Argon.
It's mostly advisory. Defense, not recently, but in the past, in the war, we are required to defend. Most of the scholars of this group are magically inclined, or like your friend here. Uh, how would you describe your abilities? Innate, like mine.
So,
Yeah.
Influential, let's say.
Yes.
Either magically inclined, influential, etc., etc. And yes, we are mostly employed to defend the city itself. Um, Argon has not fallen in hundreds of years, and mainly due to this council of scholars, we erect magical barriers, defenses. We can be offensive if needed, but nowadays, and the last 3 to 4 years in peacetime, we have been more focused on building education, growing the economy, advising on items and magical effects, defense of the northern wall, etc.
okay.
Those of which require magical and arcane abilities. Um,
Hopefully, I'll get to
Um,
meet one of
is
your brothers from the.
there any update between the two countries about the murder that happened? You know, word of mouth it travels so quickly.
well, I don't know if we should really talk about that, honestly speaking. Quite delicate subject.
All right.
Yes, I definitely understand that.
What you say?
You can roll a
I
persuasion
know.
check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. So, yes,
I'm trying to like
I
just
understand
remember
it's
that
a,
you can do this stuff. If I seem to not be answering your question, you can always persuade me to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to shoot for right now. Yes, I understand that's a delicate subject, but it's just something that I'm not one to always to spread any type of like very confidential information. It's just for honestly my knowledge of myself, just to know, make sure
Well,
um,
apparently,
to make
It's
sure
good to be aware of politics.
and I was gonna
yes,
say
just,
apparently
just
that
to be
seems to be.
aware of the welfare of our country. Like I don't want to make sure we're not heading into another war or anything like that. It's just something to be more aware of. I understand that you and the council do have information that you cannot just randomly give to, you know, regular citizens, because, you know, you never understand how they're going to react and if they'll, you know, tell anybody, anything like that. But
Exactly.
I myself and my friend here, Listo, we were actually on our way here, Ogden. We're discussing, you know, if there's any like openings to join the council. Information is something that me and him are very passionate about, and the welfare of our country. We deeply care for this country a lot, and what's going on.
Okay, at least though you want to
Yeah,
add,
that's said, and apparently it's pretty much similar to what he said. We just want to be safe. We've been hearing rumors, and it makes me worried about the well-being of our citizens here and everyone's livelihood in this space. Especially being from the bazaar and our home being the center of the railway, um, the mage rail between the different countries. Um, it is definitely something that worries us.
Okay, you can both roll a persuasion check. Let's see.
Nope, giving it to Preston.
No, you can
All
both
right, all
roll
right.
a persuasion
I
check.
know, I
I'm
know, I
giving
know,
you the option.
I know.
28.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Preston
yeah, yeah. Seven.
don't need that fucking help.
You don't need me.
So he says, well, I really shouldn't, but if you have aspirations of the council, and by the way, it will. Well, let me say, I've got my eye on you now. I would be quite interested to, let's say, add my name to your escapades. I shouldn't, but okay. Right now, I would say the information is that the. How much do you know of the Elven lands? Of
How much would I know of the Elven lands, actually?
Yeah, if I could roll a
you
history
would
check,
probably
how much
know
would I
very
know?
little.
Me?
Uh, yeah, I mean,
Even from the bazaar, like hearing people and talks and stuff, I would like read
people
books.
don't talk to you about the High Elves
Well, I mean
because
books in some sense. No.
What about
how much
history?
is it, how much is Listo interested in the people that fucking hate his people?
Enough to not get fucked up by them.
Not in the sense of like I research them completely. It's just I stay the fuck away from them.
More
Right?
so, like I want to know why there's so much animosity.
You can roll history with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do
Zell, you
that.
can just roll straight history.
Yeah, I'll roll history, I guess, based on like, you know, my travels. Ooh, terrible.
13.
I rolled a 6. Fucking terrible.
Okay, so you don't know a lot about the Elven lands. You just know that they are like a very powerful historical race that are considered like they consider themselves second to none. Most races consider them to be second to Dragonborn. Dragonborn being like the superior race on the planet, pretty much as a whole. Listo, you consider them second to shit, like because they are the most racist assholes you've ever dealt with in your entire life, number of times. So that being said, he says, "Well, as you're aware, I'm sure they are built of two factions, two main factions. There is those that are, let's say, welcoming of other races, and there is those that are let's not beat around the bush. There is those that believe that other races should be subservient to elves, to the high elves. You, as I'm sure Mr. Listo would understand the most, that they consider many to be beneath them.
Agreed.
Well, let's just say that these recent circumstances have swayed things to the negative. And while the queen, current queen, is still of the mindset that they should be accepting of other races. She is fighting an uphill battle, and her largest supporter currently was a family that may or may not have just lost their son
Ooh.
in a murder, because of which this family is changing its opinion, which has, as you I'm sure are aware, changed the political landscape of the Elven lands. And while they are still hanging on, it is much more dangerous than it was. And the elves, as a group, the High Elves, have begun to distrust the other races as they once did in the past. That is all I can say for now, and the discussions are ongoing. But
Well,
Wow.
very delicate.
I do want to extend this hand to you, Brian, as you are a member of the council. If you need anything, any errands or anything done around, the Tempest cadre is at your service.
Correct. And I was going to ask you, to be honest with you, here, especially within Scholar's Nook right now in this place, is there
Mhm.
anyone of interest here that you feel that we should know, and may or may not be acquainted with?
As I said, Boja and Arwen, your
Oh, I meant literally in this room. What I'm saying.
in this room. I mean, what sort of thing are you looking for?
Oh,
We
just interested. Is anybody here famous? Anyone known? I mean, it's kind of cool. Sometimes you go to these places and say a famous musician shows up, and it's great. And
well, over there, he points across the table. There is a halfling with a mustache that curls like a million times. So, well, that right now, the interesting person there you would meet is Isaac Digley. Um, he is, well, I mean, wait. If you wait a few hours, he will be on stage, and you'll understand why he is popular. Um, Other than that, Isaac, you may know him actually. He plays at the bazaar quite regularly.
would I
Isaac is the only one here of any particular repute.
would I
But
know
I
him?
roll history check.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was just curious. 19.
Yeah, you heard Isaac Digley.
Huh.
I
Oh, I don't know how I missed him. That is wow. Okay. All right.
I mean, he's like in his like normal clothes. Normally, he's wearing like purple spandex with like shoulder pads that go out here. He's like a glam
the
rocker.
the little Richie.
Basically, yeah. He's like Queen meets
Uh-huh.
the he's right now he's got like some like big black shades on, and he's wearing like a leather jacket over the top, and he's sitting in the corner talking to a couple of these like beautiful half elf women. Um, but he's just chilling back like, oh no man, like drinking a beer and smoking a cigar. And he's like, well, other than that, I don't know many others, but the other one that I plays here often actually is what I need to find the name. What the fuck?
No famous, yeah, actors.
Seamus Gray, from the council, plays here regularly. Goes under Night
Ah,
Shadow here.
we spoke to
Oh yes,
Seamus.
we have actually we've met with him actually.
Who met Seamus? Well, he's one of somewhat of a local hero around these parts, especially towards the workers' quarter, and an unusual fellow, that's for sure. But when
Yes,
he plays.
yes, we actually met him. Word of mouth travels. I don't know if it's made it to you about. Well, you are in the council about not everybody knows a bit of our name, but the farmers and stuff that were rescued from a village that were being oppressed by a tyrant. We
I have
actually
not
ended
heard
up
that. No.
We
we
helped
actually
them.
ended up saving the village, and we traveled here to give these people a better opportunity at a better life.
Roll a persuasion check.
26.
Right? Yeah, he's like, "Wow, just saves it. Wow, you are ones I will be watching. Where are you staying in the town? Are you staying here full time, or are you just
We're
heading
looking
off?
for a keep actually right now.
Actually,
We're roaming
yes.
around looking at the real estate. A home, a house, an
Oh,
abode.
yeah.
Yes.
Keep.
Right now, if you would know, we are residing in the I guess you could say it's the Haunted Inn over near the 80.
The Haunted Inn.
It seems like just a fairy
Well,
tale. We're here to.
yeah, it seems like a fairy tale. So,
Is this a place one can? Is this an actual inn? One could stay here and.
we're actually in the process of renovating it.
Interesting. And what are you looking to do
Um,
with the place?
we were thinking of we haven't come up with really, let's say, a name for the inn yet, but
I have a
we're
few
kind of in the
ideas.
process of cleaning it out. We haven't figured out whether or not which way we want to go. We want to go to something towards maybe a type of luxury inn, kind of, or if it's just something maybe like a small inn for people who come in town from outside of the city.
Interesting. Oh,
Maybe
some
something
ideas.
similar to maybe the weary traveler, if you must, something along those lines. It's
like
a little
weary-
smaller.
No.
We may have our work, cut out for us in order to expand the inn, but we just got in town and
I think you're. Don't go the weary traveler route. It's so.
No, I love this type of feeling. It's amazing.
Yeah, see this feel, this cozy. Well, not cozy, but you know what? Yes, I wonder. Whereabouts is this inn?
Um,
it's actually
South
not
of
too far
Glendale's
from here.
estate.
Yes.
And I try to tell them the road or whatever we know it from.
There
Yeah.
is not a good inn in that area. That might not be a bit. Well, let me know if you are looking for any investment and good business idea, and I would be very interested. I am like to have a few investments around town, and well, your group is already quite renowned. I wonder what we could do with the place. Well, let me know what you think about from the place. But I will stop by sometime this week, I think, and just see how you're getting along. And if you are looking to buy, I have some people I can connect you with in the town who can help you with renovations. With a couple of chefs I could recommend actually that are quite good.
That would be amazing, sir. I wouldn't know how to
You
thank you.
in 3 days from now.
Where will we be? We should be there. If we do not meet at that area, do we meet you here?
Oh, yes, you can leave a message for me here. I actually live a little out of town, but I will be in the city for the next few weeks, staying just up here in the Scholar's Nook. So leave a message for me. But I would be interested. I might stay at your inn for a few days, help you with the renovations.
Might be a good idea.
That would be
We
that
just
would be
learned of the space, so we will be checking the place out, making sure that it does.
Who have you been? Who have you been talking with so far?
We spoke with the lady of the house, of the inn, who was looking to sell this place. I forgot her name. So,
Fanny. Is it Fanny? It's Fanny. Bumble. It's
Bumbledale.
something. Yes.
Bumbledale.
Oh no! Thank you. Oh no, Fanny Bumperdale.
She's looking to sell this place at a good
That
price.
old place. Well, I'm interested. I'm very interested. That place has been up for a while. I've been keeping my eyes on it. How much are you paying for that place? May I ask? May I ask?
Well, right now we're just spending the nights to see if we actually want to acquire it. But after that, I do not remember the actual price, Zell.
It's actually going for I want to say 1,000 gold pieces. She's looking for a down payment as of right now. I want to say possibly about 300, and then 300 the next year, and so on and so forth.
Installments. But there could be a great way. I mean,
You must have had a good reference because I. Okay. Well, I will pop by in a few days. See how you're getting along, and I will. I might bring a few. Do you mind if I bring a few people?
Uh,
I would
no,
probably
that'd
say
be no
more so
problem.
by the end of the week and not the beginning.
I mean to help you,
Yes.
not necessarily to stay, but to help you with some of.
Let's speak
Plan.
first. Let's speak first in 3 days and decide
I
what we
will
want to do.
come by in 3 days, and I'm excited to see what you do with the place. Very interesting indeed. Very good. Well, then let us drink to your new endeavors. Cheers.
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 Go.
And we will pan to the group of you guys now. Like a few hours pass, and you all have arranged to meet back
At
at
the
the
house.
around.
Does York meet us at the house? At the hotel?
Yeah, sorry, you were heading to Everforge. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
I was saying also just for the fact of him not wanting to be in a ghost inn.
Oh, and I just want to say that right when I left the newspaper lady, I went straight back to the inn because I wanted to clean up one of the rooms for myself.
So you're heading back via the long route via the Everforge. As you walk past the Libatus Market, you walk past this massive bathhouse that you see. It's like lights already on, people queuing for baths, and you come to this area that is it's almost like a small town that is a forge. There is larger percentage of dwarves here. There is this massive forge works going, and there is armor shops all around. What are you looking for, my friend?
Looking for someone that might sell me a magical shield.
Okay. So,
Said fuck the inn. We got.
there is yeah, fucking no. There is like a shield merchant. The Everforge itself is just this one big building. Behind the counter is a. Actually, you've met them before. So well, not met them before, but you've seen them before. There is a Warforged. It is a huge, like 8 foot tall, broad shouldered Warforged with one hand is made into a hammer. And it is standing at the counter as you approach. And you come up to it and it says, "Hello, I am Smith. What do you require?"
Smith, acquire a powerful shield, or I don't know. I'm looking for a shield,
Shield.
a new one. I've been around the neck of the woods, dealing with some monsters and stuff like that. So it's time for me to, get an upgrade.
Very well. I will get Forge Master Fang.
Fang or thing?
Fang.
Fang, like
Fang. Feng.
Fang. Got it.
And it like like walks off. Like 5 minutes later, a little goblin appears with like a leather coat on, and he says like, "Hello, Forge Master Fang here."
Oh, you're Fang. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm Fang. How can I help you?
Just the man I was looking for. Well, actually, I didn't know I was looking for you until I believe your Warforged told me. Anyways,
No one knows whether they're looking for me or not until they
Sure.
find me. What do you want?
I'm in the market for a new shield, something that's got a little bit of spunk to it.
Spunk on a shield. That's disgusting.
Like it's got a little bit of that edge, that like the pizzazz, the
Uh,
flashiness.
You want one that flashes?
Well, if it's got some kind of like blinding ability, yes, but
Oh, I got one that does have a blinding ability actually, but
you do.
what are you looking to spend, eh?
Whoa, I mean, it's your
What's
shop, your
your budget?
prices.
My prices are what their prices are. What's your
You
budget,
know,
friend?
I really need to visit Gray Spire soon, and I want to make an impression.
You want a
So,
fancy looking one or a fancy
fancy
showing one? You know,
showing one, right?
you literally want one that flashes, or you want
Well,
just a good ass shield.
I just want something that can, like, make an impact. So what you
Or
got in
one with
your
a
little?
spike, if you want that
Say that again.
spike. You know, like you
Um,
impact. If you
no,
just
it's gotta like do something like impress me. Like I don't know what do you have in your armory that can impress me to
well,
spend
lots of
some
things
cash here.
would impress you, I think. But what's your budget, my friend?
I gotta see what
I
I got
got
a budget.
shields that are resistant to magical abilities. I got shields that give you resistances to particular elements. I got shields that are big. I got shields that are small. I got shields that I've pretty much got all kinds of shields. But I mean, if it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, honestly speaking, our magical shields start at the simple ones start at around 1,000 gold, and they scale up from there. If you know what I mean. You've got one here. This one here
Can
shoots
I
flat.
roll an insight? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, roll an inside check.
Insight. Is he lying to me about these prices or manipulating these prices too high?
Roll an inside check.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then insight 13.
As far as you know.
No? Okay. Hmm.
I mean, you do know that like magical shields like magical shit costs a shit ton of money
Yeah.
if you want to
Wait.
buy it.
Yeah. Isn't oh my god, that's a lot of money. Hmm. What you got in the I, I gotta save some money, but what you got in the range of like 200 gold or something like that?
Says eating a burger. 200 gold. I'll get you a
Yeah.
very nice shield if you want. I mean, honestly speaking,
Wait, how much is platinum again?
10.
10 gold.
10
Yeah, platinum is
only?
10 gold. Yep.
Oh fuck! I thought it was 100. Okay, never mind.
Well, 200 gold, I would say.
The cardboard shield.
I can get you a very nice platinum shield. I could get you maybe a mithril shield, but it's just a strong one, like not magical in that sense, but it looks good.
Okay.
If you're looking for something magical, if you're looking for something that protects you against magical properties, then I'm afraid 200 gold is not going to get you very far.
At least you're honest with me. I can see.
I've got
You know
plenty
what?
of
I can see you're a
ever.
man. Huh?
I've got plenty of business here. I don't need
All right.
to
Okay.
worry about that.
See, I see your stature, and I appreciate it.
You got a problem with
I
my
raised you
stature?
a Bitcoin.
No, like like you get what you're up forward with your customer. You're not trying to take the long con way out. You're not telling me some jibber
You think it
jabber.
was easy as a goblin to get to become Forge Master? I'm fucking
No,
good at what I do.
nice. Anyways, I said again.
I make the best stuff.
I mean,
I appreciate you understanding that about me, and I
yeah,
appreciate you respecting my time.
Okay, I'm gonna bid you farewell.
So he said, "Shut the fuck up and go."
Come back here with 1,000 gold and we'll talk about a magical shield I would like to sell to you. You seem like an honest fellow.
Once I have the money, you will see me.
That's why when you said that, I was like, bro, I don't know if you know how much magic shit costs.
Yeah.
I said he could give you a magical cardboard shield.
Right, just draw ruins on the side of it.
So magical it acts like a normal shield.
Yeah, pretty
In my head, I thought they were a little bit cheaper.
much.
Listen. You gotta think about it. And we're trying to buy this inn.
Yeah, see
And
what
you steady trying to spend money.
I was gonna buy this shield and be like, I can't contribute to the end. Sorry, guys. Guess I can't sleep there.
The shield above your head all the time, like keep the rain out.
You get no shares, York. No shares. We're back at it again, boys. Campaign 2. We are still trying to make a business.
I
Okay,
can't lie. I like trying to make businesses.
Yeah, that's
I don't
funny.
know why.
so it's like around like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon as you guys all like come back to
It's
the
that early.
yeah. I mean it was pretty early when you woke up. So actually no,
Well,
let's
'cause we
say
did the whole walk around the city, right?
yeah, let's say it's like 4 5 p.m.
Yeah,
Better.
5 6.
The it's still daylight, but it's like it's spring, so you know the sun is starting to wane as you guys all arrive back. You get back to the house. Rilo's inside already as you arrive. Rilo's got like a broom and a mop in his hand as he meets you at the door. And you know you put some tables down and you sit down around a table. What do you guys want to talk about?
How was y'all adventures today?
It was amazing, actually. We got to
Yeah.
meet up with
We
a
met someone on the city council.
for the scholars.
Yeah.
And he's got us into the scholars nook, where we got to wine and dine with some big names around us.
Yeah.
I smell the alcohol.
Oh, it was nice. We learned a lot more about the scholars. We might be able to get into Gravemere Estate quicker than we expect. He was very pleased with the deeds that we've done throughout our time since we left the academy. And
Yeah.
we've let him know about Tempest Cadre. We promoted ourselves well today.
And look at this. You may like this, Rhino. He's interested in investing in our inn.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
We got
Okay.
money on the table.
What about you, York? How was your adventures today?
Good. I bought some shirts, and then I didn't buy a shield.
Why not?
Why not? I found out the cost of the shield that I wanted.
Oh.
And,
Fair enough.
it's a little out of my budget. I just need like a few days, and I think I can get the money for it. Honestly,
Probably ask your dad.
no, I'm not asking my dad for money. Because then you guys wouldn't see me. I'd be gone and in the
Fair enough.
military.
True. You're right. I was just joking.
Yeah, but like you don't need a shield to buy a shield. Come to the military.
Plenty of shields here.
Right on.
Um,
You?
I'm a simple man. I like my shields nice and sturdy. You know.
Okay. Yeah, you seemed as happy when you came in. I did well. You see, I came here, started cleaning up.
Insight
a
check.
little
No,
bit
just
of my stuff. Basically, all I did was find a couple of more information on the puppet master. Found out that the women that died was all in the same class, and they were at the church. That's the school they went to. We can't give that information out to anybody. It's just for us
I don't
because
want to.
she hasn't released that information yet. She wants me to look into the clay a little bit more, while she looks into the church a little bit more to try to see who was in the class with them. So she's helping us out with that information. Yeah, and then
So we're either looking for possibly a teacher or a guy that was turned down by these females, so he decided to kill them.
yeah,
That's
or
a
a
motive.
jealous female.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
Said it
that
was
too.
a male.
Or maybe a psychopath.
Doesn't
Just
help us.
walking past the church.
Anybody? Yeah.
Maybe they're an attack helicopter.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What is a helicopter though?
So
Oh, it's this thing I read on the book. Don't worry about it.
Gyrocopter, it's fine.
Yeah.
Read your.
So I
Gyro.
will say that our reputation. I mean, judging from me and Lee still talking to Bryle, we're gonna build a reputation pretty quickly. I just hope we can keep up with it.
Uh-oh. Rilo, did you do anything that you
Oh,
shouldn't have?
Anyway, so I also learned about the bathhouse.
I'm sure
And
you're trying
the
to find the
lady.
peepholes.
No. She told me some interesting information that I wasn't even looking for. But Gimbal, a place that I know oh so well, but I don't like talking about that. Anyway, um,
Do I know Gimbal?
all had kind of the same ruler for hundreds of years. So that's make me look at
Okay.
you, sir, Zell. Have you heard about any of the inns back in your time?
As far as I know, the two ladies that own those bathhouses, those popular ones, they've been there since. I mean, since the last time I got there, I didn't think anything of it. What do you mean hundreds of years? Are we talking about like 200, 300? Are we talking about near thousands?
700 to 900 years?
Jesus.
Oh shit!
That's.
But
I
they
mean,
said
are
that,
they elves?
no,
Wait,
they said they look like human, but it's something. I think they might have some kind of juices in their water or something. I don't know.
Juices. I'm sure they have a lot of juices in their water.
maybe they found the fountain.
That first lady had some juices.
I was thinking the same thing. That's what I meant by juices in their water. So, but
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever had any juice that old.
well,
I'm sure
so
Rilo will find out first.
no. I I
Oh,
I I like nothing. Anyway, so anyway, guys, and then
Crazy, man.
Oh man.
that's basically it. That's all I figured out. I need to read the newspaper tomorrow. We all need to read the newspaper tomorrow. So
Why?
Sure.
Where do we get the
Is there
newspaper?
something in there?
I don't
What
know.
did you
Wait,
do?
why don't we
What
just
did
buy
you-
one newspaper and then share it between us?
Since y'all like to ruin plans and ideals,
What? What?
I did go somewhere when we first came in here and get us a flag
Oh.
made.
Oh, okay.
So that's good that we got an end because we can wave our flag up when we're ready.
Oh, nice, Rilo.
I was
but
gonna. That's
that
gonna be a
doesn't answer
surprise
the question on why we should read the newspaper.
Yeah, that's true.
You're kind
because
of
it might.
dodging the question.
It might be a very. She might have some more information about the serial killer.
Insight check.
Yes, I'm rolling an insight.
roll it. You can roll a deception check if you want.
14.
19.
Don't even matter. 24.
Oh.
I mean, 20,
Oh.
23,
Oh,
23,
damn.
23.
I was gonna say you full of shit.
23.
Okay. All right. That's fair. We do need to learn more about this serial killer if we're gonna try to help. Yeah. So, I'm actually interested about our night here.
I would
bad.
really like to help the newspaper lady, and I want to see if some of the people that we saved would like to contribute to her needs, help her fix her machines or run her paper with her, um, so they can have a job. You know, a lot of them don't know what to do, and she needs help, and she's
Well,
helping me with this information.
to be honest with you, Rilo, if we feel like this place is works for us, do we think we can attach our building to ours?
If it's not as loud as it was when I first went over there.
Oh, it's loud as shit. Never mind. Well, we
Um,
might be loud as shit.
So, I guess you in
If
the
it was
long
in the
term,
building, it would be annoying. But if it was in an outhouse, it wouldn't be that annoying.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, then I brought that up. Yeah, if it was outside, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, it works for me. I mean,
On that
technically,
corner over there.
no, the coach said right. The coach, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the coach house
coach
is
house.
separate.
We could technically, I mean, if you have a big ass coach, or wagon, you can leave it with the stables and not us, and we can have that be something else.
Remember, Rick, you also still have Ben Affleck,
Yep.
Okay.
wherever
Yeah, but
he
you
is.
still gonna have the
All right.
horse
So it looks
not
like
Um,
be in
we
that spot.
all have met even more powerful sources to help boost our reputation.
you said we all.
Excluding York. Excluding York.
You got some really nice.
Um,
But no. To be honest,
I'm
that
looking to get on the council.
okay.
Well, I'm looking to understand more about the console because I don't want to just sit here and do books. I mean, we still want to be adventurers, right? We don't want to be just
Yes,
stuck
I
in the
know,
city.
but as a long-term goal, I definitely like to get in. If not in the council, get a good footing with everybody that's on the council.
Agreed.
I either
As of
want
right now, we do know what Margaret, Burrell, and was it Seamus?
yep.
Yes,
Seamus.
Seamus.
I also
So-
want to learn more
So,
about
so,
this.
so Seamus is on the Council of Argon, but the other two are on the Council of Scholars.
Yeah.
Yes.
the
So they
difference.
like
Yep.
feed into the Council of Argon. So Seamus is much, much higher up
Yep.
than they are.
I would like to say, York, I think you did a wonderful job if you found somebody that can sew because he might can help us make blankets and stuff for our inn and it can be special blankets.
Fair
Or he
enough.
might can make a bed for us as well. So you did do a good job and you didn't even know.
It sounds condescending, but yes, he's correct.
Yeah, I can talk to the guy and see what he can do, but he's more of like a clothing kind of person.
You never know. Different skills transcend
That's
to
true.
different
That's
mediums.
true. You know, if he had like a
Had to make like some kind of awesome cotton wool mix up.
yeah,
And then have our logo on there.
yeah,
All right, well, that's
he had
great. I
an
mean,
updated board on his
And
shop that has everything that he does.
We
Seems
also
a
have
little
our foot
outdated.
in the door with Lord Alanon as well.
once his daughter comes back.
Yes.
Listen,
And that would definitely be probably both feet in. Once she's able to come back, she'll definitely, prove that we rescued her.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do this evening?
Just
Yeah.
kind of straighten up.
yeah.
All right, I
Um,
wait. I was gonna say-
I need a favor from you, Lisa. I'm gonna need you to prestidigitation one of those mattresses.
Yeah, I was going to basically say, hey guys, do we want to kind of sleep in the main room, pretty much the bar area of here? Kind of chill, hang out, see what's up.
Y'all can stay down here. I'm gonna go upstairs to where all the mirrors are and see if there's any haunted stuff up there.
Yeah, but where we sleeping?
I want to interject a little bit. If we sleep out here all together, because I know Baby York might be scared.
Perfect clean room.
Yeah.
Like,
I know Baby York might be scared, but
He
I
can
think
sleep
I'm
with
gonna
you.
no, I think I'm gonna take the room upstairs that I already cleaned up for
So
myself.
we're splitting up. Night one. What if the
But I
old
don't-
lady wants to touch you?
I
Right, Rilo's a goner, guys. Listen, how should we divide his loot? I was thinking we could split it 60-20-20. I can just invest it into the guy that makes the armor stuff, and then actually, you know what? You can probably fit his shoes if you really try, at least though.
Look,
I don't know about his pants, maybe, but we could give them to the goblin that I met today. Really, really.
so
What will we tell his parents?
But
Who
can
do we
y'all-
tell when
but-
when he's gone? Who do we contact? We've never.
That's
Parents!
actually true.
oh, so you're thinking about killing me. So
No.
anyway, I
Okay,
was about to
we can
say
bury him just bring him next to the inn.
York says, no, we're not looking to kill you, but we can bury you.
Yeah.
No, y'all stop. All right.
So I
Rilo.
was going to say we need this place cleaned up if you're going to have company come in, and I wouldn't want to sleep in a bar area and not get cleaned up before he comes in.
Well, I mean, it's 3 days. I'm just saying, first night, we don't know what we're supposed to expect here. I don't expect to be anything, to be honest with you, but you never know, right? I mean, it's not like weirder shit hasn't happened before, you know.
Okay.
True.
I'm with
I
whatever y'all
can't
want to
wait
do.
for
Uh,
York to
I'm just-
scream in the middle of the night.
It's like
Okay.
shaking it.
You go. You go to bed. Is there any? Are you guys taking watches, or are you just going to bed?
Go to bed.
I said 2 and 2.
I say just go to bed. Fuck it. Whoever finds the ghost, we'll see what happens.
Zell and Rilo go to sleep. Me and York stay up.
And you staying up downstairs?
Yeah, we're all downstairs.
Yeah. I've got like the bed roll out from.
Cool.
Yeah,
so
I'm not trusting the bed. The mattress.
You guys do an in place sleepover. Like, it feels good, you know. Like, this is your house. Like, you're like sitting down and you're like, these walls are our walls. Like, this is
And-
our food area. And like, Listo, you like walk into the kitchen. You're like, I could cook some shit here.
Mhm.
You could do bacon in the mornings. I just gotta stoke this fire. Like,
And while we're here, because we're up, I say, York, just roll with me. We'll be cool. We'll be fine. Sorry, we do leave Rilo and Zell by themselves. But we go, I want to kind of like thoroughly investigate each room on each floor. Just kind of like going to the kitchen, seeing if I see trap doors or anything like that.
okay, roll an investigation check.
While we're walking through the house, on all the doorways, I put like little like symbols of like anti-ghost and spirit shit. I'm like, here.
12.
Is it like angel symbol, or is it just bullshit stuff that you've like
It's
heard?
like bullshit stuff that like you see in
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fairy tale books and and stuff like
12.
that. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Like I said, if you like lick this wall 2 times, it's like. Sorry, what are you saying? Michael?
Unfortunately, a 12. I could have got way higher than that.
In the kitchen, you actually do find like a hinged door which leads to a cellar. And the cellar has 2 like aged like barrels in it that are filled with some kind of liquid.
Okay.
Old, like years old.
So in the inn, we have you said we found a cellar. Found a
Yeah, there's a cellar in the kitchen
Okay.
that you can access from the kitchen. It's not too big, but it has 2 large barrels in it, like
All right.
like
That's magnet.
Where the choice is.
with some sort of liquid inside.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I was like, all right, that's cool to know. That's good. Look, we got more space, York.
Are you rolling anything, York, or are you just
between
too busy just staying as close to Listo as possible?
I'm just staying. I mean, I see what Lisa's doing. Do I give him an advantage or anything?
If you want to look, go ahead and roll an perception as well. Oh no, investigation. Sorry.
Investigation.
With disadvantage, since you're scared.
Yes.
That
but it's
just
true.
gives him advantage. No, you just have normal investigation.
I wish I had advantage on that.
Funny.
Yeah,
Just like,
I mean, you're too busy kind of like double checking every corner and like that shadow. But it's there's nothing happens. So yeah, you find that, and then the 4 of you awake in the morning. Listo and you both just wake up. You know, you slept. You kind of dozed off at night. York, you're like camped on one of the like benches by one of the windows. Listo, you know, you're like camped on the floor on the bedroll. Yeah, you all wake up, and I would say that Zell, as you come down the stairs, you know the room that Rilo was staying in. You notice that one of the other rooms, just by the door, like the dust is cleaned,
Okay.
but not the room that Rilo is staying in. A different room.
You said it's clean?
The dust by the door is just cleaned in a space, and just in front of the door. The door's still closed.
All right, wake up.
Yep. So
Y'all, did
all-
y'all see anything? We ain't seen nothing all night.
Nothing.
Nope, nope. Seems fine to
I
me.
didn't see anything.
I haven't seen anything either.
Who clean? Oh,
We got 2 more days. Sure.
But yeah, Rilo, as you check through, one of the rooms is just cleaned.
I yell. Who cleaned this room?
It wasn't me.
I noticed the same thing on my way down the stairs. That room. You sure you didn't clean that room, Rilo?
I cleaned one room, so I can sleep.
Uh-oh. York. Ooh. We got a cleaning ghost.
One of the rooms is cleaned.
And so we didn't notice that we was walking around or nothing, right?
We have a ghost that cleans. Does that scare you, York?
It's like nicely set up too. Like one of the mirrors from upstairs is in it.
Oh,
Right. You
I
can't.
don't do anything. I say I yell out loud, "Thank you!" and I just start cleaning some more.
I definitely want to meet this ghost.
Okay. Cool. I guess we stay in our rooms tonight. Do we really? Okay, guys. Look. Here's the deal. Do we want to start cleaning up this place?
Yes.
But the problem is if we start doing that and we don't want the place, we just gave that bitch free cleaning. We paid.
No. We are taking.
Wow. Who gave that bitch free cleaning?
No, we paid to clean her place. That makes no
Fuck that
sense.
old lady.
Can
We
I?
gave her
can I
5 gold to
interject?
clean her spot.
I say
Can I
we take the
interject?
place.
I say we just give her the money and take the place.
Yes, just take the place.
Y'all are that bold? You just don't care? You know? What if she's crazy? You know what I mean? You don't know.
It's fine.
All I'm saying is, it's not every day you come across a ghost that'll clean your place.
But
Yeah.
But what if she's
Yeah.
like the crazy girlfriend? You know?
As you're talking, you hear
Oh,
like
Rilo needs a girlfriend.
Did we turn to see if we see anything?
I mean, there's a knock on your door
Oh, and a door downstairs at the front.
at the front door.
I go open it with
I
the
go
broom
down.
in my
I
hand.
go down there with him.
Hey, I'll head down there too.
Hello.
Okay, wait a minute. Why am I on the wrong page here? So yeah, you open the door and Bryle is standing there.
Brian, how you doing?
It's like, hello, hi.
I mean, we just this is one night.
I know, but
I look at what he's pointing at.
Yeah.
there's like 10 people queuing.
What the fuck? wait,
He's like,
wait, hold on. What happened?
Did you read this? And he like hands you a newspaper.
Oh.
I'm just grinning in the background.
I don't even open it up all the way. I just start reading the front page, which is talking about the killer.
The front page is like, yeah, like killer on the loose. Is Clay related to who is this deadly killer?
Yeah, and then I
Like-
look at him and like, oh, okay.
He's like,
Oh, and I go to the other side, and then we I start reading about us.
it's like the heroes of Ledford Village. Like, there's like a 2-page spread with like an artist impression of Rilo standing atop like a dead corpse of like an evil devil man, and it's like it basically says like Tempest cadre finally stays within Argon City. Like, what will they become? And then there's like a whole thing about like the heroes of Ledford Village, there's the heroes of Ledford Town that have like defended, and they're like turns out they're starting their own business here in town, and there's like a queue of people down the street, like 10 people queuing, and you just read it and you're like, it's all the good things, none of the bad things.
I was like,
I'm just back there cleaning.
Yes. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate you for showing us that.
Brian is like, I can deal with. Do you want me to deal with this?
Just let them know we're not ready. I mean, we just got here.
Opening in 5 days, people.
Wait, hold on.
5 days.
Whoa.
Look, you gotta move. You gotta move fast. You gotta take advantage of this
5
opportunity.
days.
5 days, everyone. Come back in 5 days. I, Belial of the Senate here, I'm investing in this group to develop what will be known as the Southern Inn.
Hold on, wait.
It's gonna have a name.
Yeah, tell them. Hey, we'll have the name up and everything ready. We
The
have
name is up and everything.
We
I don't know
will
why I'm
have-
telling you. You can just tell them this.
Yeah. People.
We can just call it In the Tempest.
Thank
Just
you.
call it In the Tempest.
The Tempest Keep will be ready later
Boom!
this week.
Tempest Keep.
The Tempest Keep.
With a C.
With this.
No, it's with a K. What do you mean? Sorry,
The pen is
it's
pink?
a K. It's a K.
The pen
Tempest
is
Keep.
pink.
Tempest Keep, everyone. We'll be up
But
and
I
running
think he
by the
means
end of the
like keep with a C because it's TC,
Yes.
same logo.
Yes.
Yes, but no, we need to keep our name different. We need to make sure our brand is safe.
They will be announcing officially the
spelling of the name. Just know it's the Tempest Keep.
style of their bar
It's the Tempest Keep.
stroke in, and it will be very selective. Just give us some time, and they will answer all your questions. Thank you. And you hear like, oh, I'm like, oh, okay, like, and the people like slowly disperse, and he's like, well, I didn't know that you were gonna be local heroes.
Legend.
So
I was like,
soon.
yeah, and I look at Rilo. I was like, yeah.
This must be Master
Yes.
Rilo.
These are
Pleased to
our
meet
southern
you,
roots.
and
How you doing,
Mr. York. Pleased to meet you. My name's Blyle.
Lyle.
I do enjoy a new business in town, and I would love you to meet some people of my group if you were interested.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Just like, but,
do you
bro,
have,
how are you like you and your friends when it comes to owning businesses? How do you like to partner with your
small investment
investments?
from my side? I prefer to invest in businesses that are doing good for the community of Argon. And as you are in Argon, you are doing good for the
So,
community
I
of
want-
Argon.
I want to inside check this man to see if he's like
Yeah, go ahead.
a Cheney.
I wanted to too. I just waited until y'all finished talking.
That is off camera. That.
No. I gotta work on that. I'll take it out.
It doesn't matter. You don't give a shit.
I know he's so boy. You just gotta know if he's like he wants to invest in everything or he just invest in the things he believes in. 14.
He he's into throwing his money around to see what sticks.
Yeah, does it seem like he'll be like really in it or just like I'm just putting money in it and letting you do whatever.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Yep.
He just likes to be invested in his friends.
Yep.
He's a Cheney.
Yep, that's cool.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, well, I've got some people to introduce you to. Breakfast?
Yes.
For sure. For sure.
Let's sit.
Yep.
Do you have a
No.
cook?
No, we were just trying to see if we liked the place. Like,
Yeah, this was our first
Wait,
morning.
well-
This is our first morning here.
Did you buy it yet?
we were thinking about it.
Yes. We're going to buy it today.
Might want to do that quicker.
Okay,
Look,
all right.
we understand the value.
Yeah. Let's do that right now. You can make whoever's making the breakfast. Look, me and Zell. Let's go.
Let's go find Fanny.
I tell y'all, wait. Here is my 100.
Oh yeah. We might need the money.
Give them my 100.
I
Give them 100.
I don't have 100, guys.
So York and Rilo put in 100.
I could put in 100 too. I just put in 100.
Oh,
Okay,
I
there you
could
go.
put in 100, yeah.
Well, that's 400. You only need 300.
I'll use mine for decorations.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the three
You
of you.
can save your money for buying shit.
Yeah.
Who is actually in charge of the money? Is it Zell?
Zell.
I'll be in charge of the money.
Okay, so Zell, they hand you over a couple of hundred gold, both from two kind of like
Rilo and York.
hefty coin sacks of 100 gold each, one from Rilo, one from York. Both of you guys mark that 100 off.
All right, it.
Already did.
Zell and Listo, you head over to the well, what do they call it?
The coach house.
Coach house, yeah,
Yeah.
in the back. And the old lady opens the door and she's like, "Hello."
Hey, we didn't have any problems. We actually think this spot is really nice.
Yeah, we want to purchase it.
Fantastic.
It's no point. It was a great sleep, nice little place, nice
Okay,
and
well,
cozy.
it's 300 gold up front.
Right.
Here you go.
Have that?
Yep.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Do you have
Okay.
to, we just need the contract and pink slip, all that stuff. No.
The deeds are here, and she like rummages into the thing and like pulls out some deeds, and she's like, "Just sign this here and put your stamp on it." Like it's the thing that just says like 300 per year
Yeah.
for the next 2 years, and
Okay.
it's really simply written.
All
Like
right, cool.
probably isn't even well, there's no legally binding in this world, but like, yeah, she signs over the deeds to you, and you guys hand over the gold, and she's like, I'll be out by the evening.
All right.
I'm
well,
happy to have done business with you. Hopefully the ghost isn't a problem. Bye. And she closed the door.
I was like, Zell, I really hope this ghost is okay.
I mean, it looks like it's a cleaning ghost, so we'll find.
I just hope she ain't crazy bitch. Like on the red moon, it should change. Anyway. So,
What if she came in late night and cleaned that room because she's a fucking weirdo?
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna name. Look, if anybody asks, if she is that type of ghost, right? We'll just say, hey, it's our unseen servant. It's a part of the Tempest keep. We're gonna call her Gale for the wind. For the Tempest is the storm. See,
You don't want to call her Karen?
no. Karen gets bad negative reviews, and so Gale, she might be Gale.
Yeah, Gail can work.
Yep, she's a storm.
Okay, so you have purchased the inn in the south of the town. It's the only inn in the south of the town as well.
Tempest Keep. We have it.
Are you calling it the Tempest Keep?
Tempest Keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to CC. I didn't want to TC too much. You gotta have our name, which is our location, and then
TCTK.
yeah, TCTK.
Team kill as well. All right. So, what do you guys want to do this morning?
We're building a business apparently. We
have a couple of newspapers on the table opened up, and there is like the most glowing, like it's like a small novella of the escapades of the Tempest cadre and how they are the saviors of hundreds of people.
I'll go to Rilo.
From the town.
I love you,
the
Rilo.
City of
I love you, Rilo.
Bedford.
I just knew you. Might have extended a little bit too far.
I must say that this story is just spot on.
Magnificent, actually.
Why, thank you. And I do have something to say. York, can you please take me to your
leader,
fellow shirt maker?
Whoa, what happened? He just dipped out.
Like, fuck it.
I think my connection was bugging out. Mara was like saying stuff, but I couldn't hear him.
It's okay, you send him to your shirt maker.
I thought it was a Thomas well-timed leaving of.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was very well-timed.
York, may you please take us to your clothes maker?
His personal.
My personal clothes maker.
Yes. Because I
Yeah.
believe if we're going to get this thing up and running, we need to see if he can make some covers where it's sheets for us, and we got to motivate him. Say, you can make
Yeah.
shirts this well. You can make.
Yeah. Oh,
We
I
can make our
love this.
uniforms.
Oh, that too. Um, I love the spirit, love the energy. Do we have the money to cover it though?
I still have some gold,
Oh, you do?
but
Fantastic.
it shouldn't cost that much.
I'm
No, no,
not
no.
going to say anything
Okay, do you have all the
that I.
measurements for the
Well,
tablecloths and stuff like that and all
we
that?
do have an investor. We have an investor.
For
Wait,
real.
we have an investor.
Yeah, we do, man. You didn't hear him? Like, he's
I
just
wasn't
brought
there.
these people here. It's crazy. Yeah. You met him. You said hey to him.
He's here still.
Yeah,
In
Yeah,
the
he's right here.
This guy. Sorry, I was a little spaced out there.
Right, I was like, I'm here to help. I can be a friend, not an investor. It's fine.
I don't care. It's great.
My
Whole
my
team.
interest is helping you succeed as a group, and I just know good people when I meet them. I've only read good things. I've only heard good things. You are flawless.
Wait, we or me?
We all of us, we're doing
I
All
don't
of
really
us
know
put
you.
together.
The group,
we're doing
Tempest
the work of the gods.
Cadre can go
Mm.
far in this city.
Yeah, we
You
can go pretty
have
far
the
down.
right backing, and I can
Yeah.
support you in that backing. Myself, the group, the scholars of this city would. We are interested to find a place a little more upper class than Scholars Nook, but I will back you no matter what you choose because I believe in you all. Believe in you all as a group. The Tempest Cadre.
Tempest Cadre
Cadre.
Tempest
When are
Con.
they
at
get
the
this thing
Tempest
off?
Keep.
Tempest Cadre.
Yeah, you might want to clean that glass. Hold on. Prestidigitation.
Someone cleaned it already. I don't know where it got clean from, but it's clean, perfectly clean.
Yes.
I don't even know where the glass came from, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Anyway, I can advise you some staff. I don't know if you have interest in some staff. We would probably need
We have 4 people in mind. We would need more.
Yes.
4 already.
Yeah, we definitely need cooks though,
Interesting.
and some people that can
Maybe,
work the bar.
maybe some of the people from the village.
I know but
What sort of food are you looking for? That's the question. You're looking for. Are we talking fine dining?
it has to be fine dining, of course.
What?
Then I think people from the village are probably
Mm,
qualified from that.
I
However,
Hold on.
I think we should make this affordable for kind of everybody.
Well, look,
I'm in the
listen,
nice part
listen
of
to this.
town.
Listen to well, no, our spot is a nice part of town.
you're in the like.
We're in.
It's an upcoming.
Say
Well,
this.
referencing London, you're in Camden. You're in like the hipster part of town.
York.
Wait, are we in Plano or are we in Frisco?
We're
or
in
are we
Frisco.
in Prosper High? Huh?
We're in.
You're in
No, not
you're
Frisco. McKinney.
you're in McKinney.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. If we're in McKinney,
You're
we
in
can't
the
be
like
that bougie.
part that's close to the rich part, but
Yeah.
it's becoming the rich part.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's where the rich
was.
people go to be cool.
I think we should do a mixture.
Hold on.
It's not really fine dining, but a mixture.
Well, I think we should. That's what I mean. But when I say fine dining, of course, I mean that because we don't have a lot of space, we need to be basically sold out at all times. So people feel that it's a FOMO. They have to be here. So we will book people to be here. So you're booked only for those times, and we're always sold out because we have the best.
Thomas, he's learning. He's learning the marketing words. the FOMO word.
See, you just gotta do it, okay? Yo, we can't hear you.
Thomas, I'm so proud right now.
There you go.
So two things. I started laughing because Oli just smacked himself with a toy when just sort of like that. And then I hear you saying this. I'm like, holy shit, he's spot on.
Thomas, I'm just so proud of Markel right now.
I still want.
Designer turned marketer right there. FOMO. He said FOMO.
But
The fear of missing out, boys. If you didn't know, all right.
I would like to put in that I would like some entertainment as well.
Agreed.
A little stage for entertainment between certain times.
See,
Yes, like me.
Yes, that's why I
what we
said
do is, even though the rooms might be pricey, the bar is always open, and the food is quality. You know, It
but
can't
affordable.
exactly quality but affordable. It's like one of those moments where you just have to be there because the music is the
It's
best,
very important.
the entertainment is the best, the experience is the
Now,
best.
Go wash the toothpaste off your face.
Look, look, Rilo. Think about this, right? They come into the Tempest Keep, right? They go to the bar. We have dry ice,
I'm cutting you
bringing up,
off. I'm cutting you off.
bringing up the smoke and the
I'm,
fog
I'm,
over the
I'm cutting
bar.
you off.
Why?
I'm cutting you off. Listen, I want to make this work. Whatever we do is what we do. You ain't gotta explain this to me. But if it's too fancy, I will say something because I want it to be available for everybody and nobody un feel like they are too much. It's too much for them and they
I
don't want to
get
come.
that. I'm not saying to get the rich snobby people here. We want the cool kids, the
They're
university,
waving, Nyla.
the ones from the university, Rilo. Like we want it to be the technically hipster spot of the
Yes,
city.
that is fine. I am fine with that. But I want to go get Ben Affleck where y'all talk about this with
Ben Affleck.
my
Oh
horse.
yeah, I forgot he
Fine.
called it.
While y'all talk to him about all this important stuff.
Remember from last episode, I wrote horse equals Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
Look,
But
your horse has
Rilo,
a massive.
look. We can get a scroll, right? And on the scroll, we can have the fog spell.
stop doing that.
We can have the fog spell on the scroll, and you can cast it anytime you want.
So,
So,
Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm just saying, it goes right over the bar. Like every time they make a concoction or a drink, it's like an alchemist thing, it creeps over the bar just for that moment, and the smoke goes. It's just great. It's a great idea. You'll love it. You'll love
I will let y'all take care of all of that.
it.
I just want to make sure that if we do bring the girl news lady over here, she has a spot.
Oh yeah, she
And
gets first dibs and the first story to speak about what's happening here.
I want to talk about Harriet and I forgot the other girl name. Mora. Harriet and Mora
More.
because they do leather making and stuff like that as well. So we do have other people that can help.
I'm fine with all of that. Like I said, we'll get the family that we hoped. They can be here running the inn while we're gone.
And
Yeah.
some of those people that we save might know how to do horseshoes and things like that. So when we have horses here, they can take care of the horses and stuff like that.
Of course.
So I'm down with everything. I just want to go get Ben Affleck.
Let's do it.
it's just
All right.
not a good bar without Ben Affleck. All right. So, the group of you, before we sign off for the evening, what would you all be? What are you all going to be doing?
Oh, it's cleanup time. It's making a business time mode for
Yeah.
Listo. He's like, I get to show my parents stuff. And first, I will say my character at this point in time is like, all right, I need to contact my parents. So he wants to go to like the mail place to send a message to talk about the new place they have and ask his mom what she recommends for since she's a alchemist, artificer, things that she could help to build that space and do like small magical, like interesting um, gimmicks, basically. So like the dry ice idea when they make drinks out of the maybe they make we make a special drink that's out of a cauldron that bubbles or overflows with like dry
Go
ice or
close my
whatever.
door.
And but what is some magical things that we could do? Like instead of fire for the light, it's like a
It's
rock
okay, baby.
or something that we can attach to the wall that lights up so that the hallways are that way. Like he's already like in design mode for the interior design. He's like, yeah. So we can do this, and make it look like a traditional modern. in
So what's his like letter tone?
huh?
Like narrate his letter. What
Oh,
is he
he's
saying?
like, dear mother and father, we since our time at the academy, we've been on a venture that we would never believe to be, a part of. Um, and he, yeah, briefly talks about it and says, "I don't know how to exactly explain it," and he puts the magazine in the letter in the envelope.
I'm about to say something about that.
um, and then he says, "At this moment, we have a great opportunity of creating our first business. Um, I just would like some recommendations from you. I don't want you to help us run it, but I do love your work and anything because she also sells trinkets and stuff. Anything that you want here to sell or display, if you can have that sent our way um, for the shop, and anything that you mind." And I give her a description of creating a inn with the theme of like, since it's Tempest Keep, it's a storm. So it's like a violent storm in a sense. It's like we have the idea of, using weather as a theme, or using um, uh, the idea of like clouds and cloud nine idea effect. You can say that, like living on cloud nine.
I got a logo for you.
No, for real.
Nines, but
Ooh,
in the shape of a
ooh.
cloud.
We should have a bunch of torch handles all around that we can easily light at any point. in
No,
time.
that's what I
Yeah.
just said.
Torch?
Instead,
Yeah, all
instead
about
it's
torch.
like a rock, like a magical rock that lights up. Like it has the light spell in it, and so it's like
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so
you can tap.
I'm an old school guy. I'm just more of a torch kind of guy.
Yeah, Torch is a good brand for that. For light performance.
the only thing that my guy want to be doing is
Fair.
after getting Ben Affleck is talk to whoever he talked to about clothes and see if he can do what we
So
asked him to
you're
do.
gonna meet with Ishar.
Yep, I'm gonna meet with him, talk to him, and
York, are you going with him to the clothing to Ishar?
Yes, I have to take him to a jar.
Yeah. and
Okay, so
also
you guys head into Jar's room, and he's like, "Oh, this is very early.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
Hello,
I know it's a little early, but
Jar here.
look,
how you
I
doing?
I have a feeling that
Hello, my
we have-
friend, little
this
friend.
this is my friend Relo, the third.
Relo said
No,
The
no,
third.
I'm not the third. I'm the first.
Oh, the
But
the
first.
first,
Here,
Relo.
Relo the first. You can just call him Relo. Um,
Relo.
Rilo.
Rilla,
Rilo,
Relo.
Rilo.
Rilo.
Oh man.
Rilo.
Okay,
Rilo.
okay, hold on, stop,
Anyways.
Yo, stop,
Rilo.
yo. I appreciate you trying to boost me up there. Sir, I was just
Oh,
asking because he told me that you was a uh wonderful at making armor, leather armor and
No,
clothes.
I make
cloth, cloth,
the cloth
wool,
item.
Oh, wool.
I made.
So
wool, cotton, stuff like that.
I do have a
Yeah,
question.
I wait. Combine the cotton and the wool. I'm moment. Moment.
Okay, moments.
He like hurries into the back room and he comes back with like this beautiful woven like cotton and wool. He's like, this yoka, yoka. Look at this. This is what you think.
Let's see. I put it on.
It,
I don't know
it's
how
not.
it-
It's just a material. I don't
Oh,
know.
just I read
What
the
you doing?
fabric then.
Where you? Is it good?
I don't know. Is it good?
It is like way better than the shit that you saw. Like the stuff in Grey Spire is like functional. This is like luxury. This is like you feel it and it's like smooth, like it's been woven so that the like threads are perfectly intertwined, as opposed to in Grey Spire where they're woven so that the threads don't break. This is
Hey.
woven so that it feels like fucking silk.
So
So good.
seeing this, I was wondering, since we're doing the end, if you were willing to make some sheets for us. I know you make clothes, but I believe you can make a beautiful blanket and sheets.
I
If
will
I-
make I can make it. Yes, I can make many this cloths.
You can,
I call it
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt weave.
Oh, okay.
His Reinhardt weave is unique. I make it
So
for I can make. It is not actually too. It is not so hard for HR. Not hard.
I drop a platinum down on the table.
He like practically passes out. It's like so,
You better be selling merch at our place.
you
For us.
you drop this. I cannot take this. This is too much. I
I
can't.
want you to create cloth for us, especially.
I cannot take this.
This would give you enough so you can get as much as you can and make as many blankets, sheets, shirts, clothing for us because we want to
I
hire you. We're hiring you
you
to
are
make
me.
our stuff.
This is for me.
This is for you to make our things if you are willing to.
I yes. I do this for you. I
Thank you,
do
sir.
this for this Reinhard. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I like it. I like. Oh, I tell my
So
wife. I tell my wife.
tomorrow, I want you to meet us at our inn.
Where's this in? Well, I'll be there tomorrow.
Okay,
I'll be there midnight. One.
Immediately.
no. I need you to be there at 4 p.m.
4 p.m. tomorrow. Wait. I write it. 4 p.m.
I told him where the inn was.
I make the clock. I make this for them.
You're going to be making it for us, and we're going to give you all the plans of what we want on there and how we want it. Okay?
Land plus cloth. Thank you very much. This is
If you have any trouble getting materials, please tell us.
I no I as no I this is fine.
Okay. Thank you very much,
you.
sir.
No, thank you very much, sir.
I will meet you tomorrow at the inn, 4 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is this in?
I told him where it was. I told him where it was. See?
Oh no. Baby girl.
Oh, is she okay?
Did I tell you stop? Why are you hanging on stuff?
She fine.
Is she
She
okay?
a soldier.
Nyla, get away from the back of my chair.
That's live stream fails right there.
Yeah.
Come here.
She fine. She a soldier. She don't cry about that.
Nyla, come back.
Now let come back. Anyway.
Poor thing. Anyway, yes. So you effectively massively overpay the silk merchant.
Well,
No,
actually,
no.
Rick,
The reason why I did that is because now I have him basically not for life, but for a long time, and he'll do stuff for us. It wasn't.
I mean,
that, hey,
you're already at him for life. That was
because I want him to.
5 silver.
well,
for
now he's
shirt,
making all the
isn't
bed sheets. Now he's making
Yeah.
all the towels. Like we
Yep.
gonna be branded, boy. It's
That's why my guy was like, you know what?
So
He
look,
made this that good. Wow, here
even
you
though
go.
Rilo didn't even notice, he just basically still made our place upscale without even knowing it. We're gonna have the best linens in the town.
Man, this dude about to put his blood, sweat, and tears.
That's how you do. That's how
Oh,
you
man.
do.
He didn't even know he played a political play there. Look at that. This man.
York, by the way, he also has your shirts ready for you.
Oh, I thought he said he didn't, but all right.
I'm gonna have.
No, he did
He
have
worked
your shirt.
all night. He didn't
He
sleep.
worked. You gave him a lot of money for those shirts. He'll take that 25. So 25 silver for 3
10 gold. Rick.
Reinhardt linen shirts.
You gave
So
him
you
a
have
platinum,
those.
right, Rick?
And 10 gold he was given to make basically all of the linens for the new building.
Every fabric. He'll make banners. he will make everything. He will make towels to wipe your ass with.
The last thing I wanted to do was I took the newspaper, cause I got another newspaper. I put it and mailed it off to my family.
I took another one
Okay.
and framed it and put it in our hotel.
Wait, it's a hotel now?
Our
What the
inn.
fuck is going on?
Is it in a hotel?
I mean, an
It's
inn
a
is
small
like,
one. It's a motel that's fabulous. That's how we making it. Oh man, it's more of a club. It's gonna be like a nightclub.
one thing I would say is you do. It does say in I forgot to say this. It does say in the newspaper that you defeated the evil black web.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not what
That
I
is the
said.
one thing that it says in there.
Oh my God, Rilo.
Because what you said was
Yeah, I know. I didn't specify. We defeated the person.
you killed the evil lord who was part of the black web. That's what you said
Yep.
specifically. So it says that you did defeat the black web.
Oh, Rick. I'm
When
fun. I
sent-
like it. I love
when I
it.
when I sent off that letter, I wrote to my family, "Hey, we did not completely defeat Blackwell."
Oh, we just said we hurt the mafia. Oh my God, Rick about to get us killed, y'all.
And then they know we making the end and where it's getting made.
No.
Why has Rilo put us in more life-threatening?
I'm gonna say
Anybody ever.
they ain't as nice as the mafia. That's for sure.
Oh my
The
God.
mafia would be tame in this.
Oh, but damn, Rick.
Okay, so anything else you guys want to do before?
I didn't notice it at first. Did I notice it?
I mean, you can see it on the. You read it on the paper.
Probably the third time you read it after you frame
You're
it.
like, there's something wrong about this, and then you're like, huh? Black
Shit.
web.
I don't know them like that, so I don't take it as like whatever.
All right. So we will end the session with you guys all in
About to get
action,
murdered in our keep.
getting everything together, and as we end, Zell reads, "Defeated the black web," and the curtain closes as Zell's face goes from this to like
Yeah. We about to die, Zell. We about to get team killed because of Rick.
No, because the name of the end, take it, TK.
Team killed.
team killed.
Oh,
Good job, everybody.
We're about to fuck the black web up.
We gonna have people bagging us.
All right. Anyway, yeet.
GG's.
all right.
All right.
Thank you.
Boys.